Okay, I think it's supposed to like be able to take you over to the channel. So tell me what the experience is. I'm very curious. It says, basically you should be able to use it and show up in the activity feed with the number of viewers you shouted them out to. Share the love, shout out. On mobile, you see absolutely nothing. God damn it. I see on the computer side here, so on desktop side, if I click on it, it creates a link. It creates and opens up a new tab to Papa's Papa's Twitch site. So there you go. So there's not even in chat. Oh, you don't even see that a shout out was given to Papa? Oh. Okay. All right. Well, I guess they don't have it working on mobile, only for desktop, but you know what? At least we have our shout out commands through Stream Elements to be able to shout you out, Papa. Thank you so much for stopping by. All right. So let's see here. Today's Tuesday. Today's Tuesday, and that means it's a stream day. Make sure you follow Papa. Do follow Papa. Papa's lurking. Thank you, Papa. Thank you for the lurk. So yeah, today's Tuesday. Do follow at and Merlin has redeemed first. Okay, Merlin, we're gonna try something else with you. Let me know. It's Tuesday since when? Since at least yesterday. Oh no. Everybody with like underscores in their name that are gonna make it like super duper hard to like shout out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What do you mean what? What do you mean what? You have no idea what's happening. Merlin, can you see the shout out was given to Alchemist Merlin? Do you see that in your chat? Or because there's two shout outs for you. There's one from Stream Elements, and then there's one that's like a little, like a magnaphone that's like shout out to Merlin. You see the bar going across. Okay, so literally Twitch tweeted out today that they are releasing a new shout out command. Basically, it looks like on desktop, at least, that shout out command puts a bar across. It does exactly that. And it makes your name clickable. And then it opens that up in a new browser tab. Someone said, Bish said basically that her experience was that it did absolutely nothing. She didn't see it. And the mobile experience is less than ideal. So there you go. Couple of cool things about Twitch coming through apparently. So yeah, there you go. We also, I don't think there's a reason why I can't talk about it. Doesn't support this browser. God damn it. Copy. Chrome. Paste and go. All right. Allow. Go back. Ah, interesting. Okay, cool. Interesting. Okay. So let me read this really quick here. All right. I'll talk about it later after I've had a chance to like review it. So you'll stick with your shout bot, right? Yeah. The shout bot works. So some people use it to play clips and things like that, and some people don't. let's try something. Actually, let me try it from here. I was having some issues earlier.
That's valid.
That's not what that was supposed to do. It worked so quickly. How about this one? You're valid. You're valid. We're just letting you know. Just letting you know. Just that you're valid. Okay, they work. All right. All right, let's try this one. It was supposed to... Oh, hey, now their website's working. Was it just not working on the computer? What the... Hang on. Okay, I tried uploading a new sound clip earlier today, and it literally just didn't work. Couldn't log in. Edit. Select sound. Check. Save. Okay, let's try that again.
That's valid.
God damn it, no! Oh no, did I do the wrong one? Edit. Select sound. Check. Play. That's valid. Save. All right. Did it update?
That's valid.
It didn't update yet. What the? God. Oh well. All right. Well, maybe it'll update later. Cancel. That one's saved. Edit. Can I select a sound? Maybe. Save? Play? That's valid. Okay, so that's technically correct now. Okay, sorry. Technical check.
That's valid.
Oh my god. The back end says that it's great. The front end says whatever. All right, fine. Well, we've got a couple of different valids here. So, we had a fun time playing around with the with our voice mod, and created a couple new valid audio sounds with it. So anyway, there's kind of like it's kind of like a super valid one, the so valid. So yeah, it's a little bit more expensive because it's a little bit longer. So let's play that again real quick here. See if it works. Just letting you know, just letting you know, just that you're valid. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well that one works. So maybe the other one will update in a little bit. We'll see. So, all right, it's Tuesday. Today we have some things for you. So I don't know if Bish is going to join us yet. I don't know if she is going to be here or not, or if it is just me for the rest of the stream. So we are going to basically proceed as though it's me for the rest of the stream. And if she happens to join us, then so be it. So that is all I know right at this moment. So tonight I plan on playing some Astroneer, but I wanted to let you know that I downloaded Phasmophobia. I downloaded some Phasmophobia. I downloaded the new update of Phasmophobia, and I also have some Slime Rancher, because Slime Rancher 2 is out, and the Slime Rancher game is fun. and awesome. And hearing about Slime Rancher 2 is also kind of like, ooh, playing Slime Rancher fun. Playing Slime Rancher 1 would also be fun. So anyway, so we've got a couple of options for games to play today. There's also Angel and Papa were telling me that there is a new first-person shooter game out that plays a little similarly to Overwatch, but not specifically 100% like Overwatch. And did I get it downloaded? Let me check real quick here. Yeah, it's called Gundam. I didn't get it downloaded, installed. Did not get it downloaded and or installed before stream, so it's like 20 gigs. So I don't think I should do that right now. But there is a new game out. It's free to play. It's called Gundam Evolution. It plays kind of similarly to Overwatch. You basically like are a Gundam robot and you move around the map, and it's first person and you shoot and kill robots. So anyway, there's point defense and all that type of stuff, and you get to do things with robots. So I will probably be downloading that and potentially playing it for next time, so we'll see. But for right now, like I said, probably going to be a little bit of Astroneer tonight and maybe some Slime Rancher. We'll see. So
Did I hear something about Slime Rancher?
You did?
Hi.
Hello?
Can I join?
I mean, you can. Do you want to join?
Yeah, I'd like to join.
Okay. The camera.
That one? Okay.
That one. No, wait. That one.
Hey.
There we go.
Hi.
15 buttons isn't quite enough to cover everything on the front page.
It really isn't.
So...
You'd think it is, but it's not.
Yeah, and that's not even like the front page. Like I feel like I can get rid of some of these buttons now. So, but anyway.
Also, hi.
Yeah. Did you hear the...
That's valid. I did.
So it saved.
All right.
But I don't know if it's working in play. No, it's not. It's still doing the old one. So don't know when that'll happen.
It'll flip over eventually.
Yeah, eventually. So little bit, we've been having some internet problems recently.
We hate.
And they have continued throughout the day. I think I've got the issue tracked down, and it's probably some older equipment that I have. I'm probably gonna have to replace my firewall / router.
Whoa.
So that is going to be something that will happen eventually, and we're probably going to have some issues streaming for a little while
In between,
So it's been fairly consistent. It's been cutting out like every 12 hours, basically around midnight and noon.
Which,
So that's
inconvenient, but doable.
Yeah.
Workable.
So we're going to have to figure that out. So anyway, hopefully I'll be able to get a new option for myself here pretty soon. So we'll see. Just time, money, things like that. So yeah, I didn't know if you're going to stream, so I didn't plan anything specific to talk about.
Also, I'm having a really rough day, so I'm probably going to have a short stream tonight.
I'm going to be here for a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, we'll see how it goes.
Okay. Did you want to play some of your game?
I mean,
or what?
I mean, if you give me an excuse.
If
you give me an excuse to play a game.
What did you just want to hang out here for a little bit and chat, or did you want to like try and play a game, or what?
Either or both is good.
Okay.
I would be willing to play a game.
Okay.
But also I would be willing to chill.
Okay, cool.
I do have a bit of a Slime Rancher bug though, because I've been watching people Only a little bit of Slam Rancher 2 because I don't want to spoil everything because eventually I'm going to play it. It won't be now because I don't have the game, but eventually I want to play it. But it got me thinking about going back to Slime Rancher 1 because even though I did like a lot of the stuff and I completed the story, there was there's a lot of game I didn't finish. Like, I didn't unlock like hardly any of Victor's lab. I haven't unlocked I haven't unlocked Mochi's area. Like, there's a ton of stuff that I haven't done. So there's more to be done.
Are you saying that basically Slime Rancher, there's a lot more to it than
What we did?
than what we saw on stream?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Like, we saw the beginnings of everything. Like, I could get to the areas where if I did enough stuff, I could access more things, but everything was, locked off behind barriers. So,
Okay.
and I kind of just forgot that I could go do that stuff. So,
Okay.
there are things to do. It's just, not like exciting new stuff. It's just all these little kind of farm tasks, so to speak.
Have you played any of Garden Galaxy recently?
I played like a couple of minutes recently, but my hands were bugging me, so I stopped playing recently.
Is it basically the same as Gotcha Garden, just renamed, or is
So
it
far,
different?
yes.
Okay.
Yes, I think they liked Garden Galaxy better than being associated with Gotcha, since there's no actual microtransactions. And that's their whole thing, is no microtransactions. And Gotchas are all about the microtransactions.
So free microtransactions, in-game free, non credit card needing microtransactions.
I mean, there's no microtransactions. That's their whole shtick.
I mean, like, not to you, but like in the game, like you literally click
That's
on something
true.
to get money,
It's
and
true.
then you use the money in the game
You
to get
little
more things.
You get little like token coins. Yes.
Yeah.
I guess you're right.
So kinda, but not like,
But only
not IRL money.
yeah.
Okay.
But no, they're
Okay.
it's a fun little game. I haven't been in the mood for gardens lately. I've been in the mood for all the other things, including at some point we need to do the Disney Dreamlight avatar for you.
I downloaded it.
Yes.
I downloaded it.
I do want to see what you're going to do with that at some point.
Let me take a look here. Okay. Why did it not show up there?
No
Okay, I
idea.
totally have it. It's installed. It's right there. It is basically ready to go.
Nice.
So
Nice.
if you wanted me to design a Disney Dreamlight Valley character, or if you wanted to help me design a character tonight, that is on the table.
Both are good options.
So-
It's can I
Do you want to join? Do you want to make it? Is that what you're trying to? If
No, I want to do some Slime Rancher tonight.
wait, you want to play some Slime Rancher tonight?
I do want to play some Slime Rancher tonight. But then maybe when I'm done playing, this could be one of the things you contemplate doing.
Totally. That's
I mean, you don't have to do Disney Dreamlight Avatar tonight, but it'd be kind of fun.
I figured we would want to share the experience together.
It's true.
So if you're here, then we could do that.
It's true.
So we could always save it for next time.
Yeah, let's see how tonight goes.
Okay. All right. Let's see how tonight
But
goes.
soon.
Okay.
Soon with the avatar creation tools.
Yeah,
you
but-
know, they're like some of my favorite things.
Yeah, avatar creation is like, it's fun, but it isn't like my jam. I usually, go for someone with a beard, usually brown hair, and sometimes a hat. Like,
You can do all of that and more with this tool.
well, I'm just saying that I usually like make it a little version of me instead of like an enhanced version of me?
I mean, that's an option. I would be just as excited to see even just your standard put together you.
It might be an opportunity to do something fun and different.
Besides, if the tool still exists to do the custom outfit, you could make a custom clothing item with their little designer tool.
No. What? No.
It gives you a bunch of stuff that you can just place and drag and drop and click.
Oh man, no.
You could make yourself maybe like
a
cool jacket or something.
No. I don't know about that.
Maybe.
I don't know about it's like
maybe a shirt. You could put a design on a t-shirt. It could be pretty simple even.
I mean, you're right.
Ganbate.
You're right. I can.
Ganbate.
I don't know.
I believe in you.
Well, did it ask you to like log in or anything? Or
No.
Did it just let you kind of like load the game up and
you just
there you
load
go.
the game and make a tool or make a character and then you name the character. That's as much logging in as you do, is you give your character a name.
Okay.
It will talk at you
Okay.
because there's an intro.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, at some point, like, yeah, we should probably, we'll need to do it.
We'll need to do that. I think it would be fun.
Okay.
But I will admit, I still have like a lot of Slam Rancher desire to play.
Okay. That's fine.
I could unlock 2 new areas.
There's more?
Well, I've unlocked the area to get to them, but they're behind barriers that I can't get past.
Gotcha.
Right?
Okay.
I have to do those Quicksilver slimes, and I have to do the bug hunting. I have to find errors in the code.
I have not gotten that far in my Slime Rancher playthrough.
Yeah.
I think I still have a whole ton of like.
I also found out there's a whole bunch of tech options I haven't even finished researching, and yeah, there's more game. We found all of the standard types of slimes.
Why? Why would the game end that? Why would the story end so much sooner?
It has to do with how many times you enter your house.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
that's as far as I can tell. That's it.
That
you enter your house enough times, and it tells you things.
That makes sense.
Luna.
I guess that makes sense.
Hi, how you doing? Brawl and I were just talking about Slime Rancher because Slime Rancher 2 is out and I want it, but I don't have it. So I was planning to play Slime Rancher 1. Am okay, bracing for Hurricane. That is a valid concern, my dear. Valid. I hope you are well braced and I hope things go well for you. Yeah, I don't have an Xbox Game Pass at this point in time. Don't have a subscription.
Slime Rancher is free on there. Oh man, I had so many problems. We had so many problems with
true.
like Xbox Game Pass.
Our computers kept just rejecting the games.
It didn't go well. So it could have been the
several
games.
different corrupted save files. It wasn't just the one game.
It could have been just the games. I mean, like Control was an absolute nightmare. I tried to play Control through the Xbox Game Pass, and it was an absolute garbage experience. But I also have an older computer with with an older video card, and there could just be some compatibilities issues with it. So hard to say, hard to know, but based off of the issues that we constantly had with it, we just said it's not worth it. I'm not paying. And they basically doubled the price. So the intro price ended, and it was like double the price for a shit experience. So we just said
it got real expensive for games that weren't working.
So we just said screw it. I'm done with it. I don't want to mess with it anymore.
Which is not to say that it doesn't work for other people very well. It didn't work for us.
Well, and I think that we stopped playing games on it. Like we went through a brand like after Control, we were playing Steam games again. Mm-hmm. For a short while there, we were pretty much exclusively playing Xbox Game Pass games and trying them and different things like that. But after the control experience, we just basically said no.
It's true.
So, but yeah. Anyway,
Just
so yeah, but that's pretty cool. I'm glad that like if you have access to it, then you can play it. That's really neat. So, but that also means you have access to Disney Dreamlight Valley as well.
Yeah, and I don't have that one yet.
Damn it! So, anyway.
Okay. Well,
You've spent days in that game. Days!
why is it so tiny?
Let me try something here. I'm going to try something, and we're going to see if it works.
That's valid.
Damn it. Damn it.
You're valid.
Damn it.
Oh my god, why are none of these? All right, there we go. That's the one I was looking for. Fly. Okay. I had to find the right screen settings. Forgetting
That's valid.
You need to sign out or something like that.
You've spent days in that game? Days? Dreamlight Valley? Yeah, it looks really good. I would love to play it. But again, since I don't have Xbox, it has to wait until it comes out next year, because then it'll be free to play.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least that's the rumor.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. Same brain, same brain.
Just maybe a
Right.
little bit. Just
So,
maybe.
We did, oh, by the way, Luna, we did add, if you wanted something to spend your points on, just saying.
You're valid. You're valid. We're just letting you know. Just letting you know. Just that you're valid.
So valid. No, that's valid. You're valid. You're valid. Everybody is valid. I hope you feel bombarded by this bombardment of validation.
I took that little speaking part out of there.
That's valid.
So yeah. All right. Even though it kind of enhanced the valid experience, I decided to take it out of there. But I don't know if you saw.
Oh.
Can we get to hear these two? Ah, here we go. I like this one a lot. It's really hard not to just actually sing the song because I hear the Tetris song and I'm like, it's really fun.
Yeah.
Right? It's kind of addictive.
Yeah.
They're very silly, but I like them a lot. What's ogre?
Hello? Oh, I've got a deep voice. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Okay. Let's try that. Get out of my swamp. This is the higher pitched version. This is, yeah, yep. Oh, hello. Yeah, hi there. Do you come here often? That's a weird. It is a little weird. How about middle? Yeah, middle ground. We are dorks, it's true. It's true. It's true. It's so true. This is really hard. Anyway, what are the other demands? Anything?
Oh my god. Woohoo! Ho ho ho.
Merry
It's not even October. What the fuck?
Christmas. Ho, 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 ho.
Fall, autumn literally just started. Fuck off with this nonsense, internet. Exactly. Halloween first, because always. Brawl. Okay, that part, without that, that's fine.
Okay. All right. Ho, 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 ho.
Dear Lord.
Ho, 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 ho. Merry
Halloween first.
Halloween is okay. Whatever.
Halloween.
Takes priority.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
hello.
Hi.
This is interesting. I feel this in my ears.
It is.
I feel very in my head. Hi, Neffy, we love you. Also, Halloween first.
What are you doing, Brawl? No.
Merry
No, back
Christmas.
to the other one.
No. What?
This one, he gives brain tingles, exactly. Luna, hi. Are you here for the tingles? Do we have something we can, like, tap? Here.
Oh.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween, 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 Halloween. Okay,
This is a salt cellar.
it's a salt shaker now.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm sorry. I am too punny for my own good in the worst way. Oh, this is okay. Let's this new one. Oh, that's. Sorry, I had it. Oh. Hi. That's interesting. Welcome to the facility. Welcome to the facility. Words. What's malfunction do? Hello?
Turn up a little. Turn it up a little. Is it distortion?
Yeah, it's definitely.
Malfunction.
This SM.
Ooh, that big adds a little reverb.
Okay, that one was a little much. The cake is a lie, that's valid.
Okay, all right. The king is a lie. No matter what Gladys says, it's a lie. She wants you to stop solving the puzzles. Breathing helps. Actually, with this filter, you can probably breathe in while it makes noise. You just have to go. It's actually difficult.
You actually just inhaled part of your microphone. Yeah.
Great.
One. A microphone. I'm so over that one. Oh my god, you're over it? I'm over it. Sorry.
No, that's valid.
Okay.
It's ridiculous.
Okay. We've tried today's voice mods.
Those were fun,
Those are fun.
but now that we know what they do, also.
I mean, technically.
What are we technically?
I'm just saying.
Technically, things could be different now.
Yep.
That's valid.
So anyway, there we go. Okay.
What?
I don't know.
Is it time to play things, or is it time to do things?
I mean, we just kind of messed with voice mod for a little bit here.
It's true.
I think it's gonna be like a few minute segment now, like all the time, because it's like, ooh, Piece of candy.
exactly?
Ooh, piece of candy.
Exactly.
Ooh,
I
piece of
feel
candy.
similarly, babe.
Oh. Very,
What filters do we have?
very Halloween mess. Tickle your brain. Tickle your brain.
Tickling the brain is fine.
Hmm.
I'm less enthusiastic about the overstepping of holidays where they don't belong.
Overstepping of damn.
It is September still.
I mean, we're at the end of September, which is practically October.
Which means it should
October
be
is
prime
directly next
holiday.
to November, and November is definitely Christmas season because Thanksgiving is inside of November, and by the time we're in Thanksgiving season, it is definitely Christmas season. So
I'm just saying,
basically,
none of this makes any sense.
Basically, I think they're trying to tell you that you can celebrate Christmas starting in the end of September. I think that's how this works.
I literally saw a Christmas display behind the Halloween display at a store recently. I was very disturbed.
We saw Christmas trees already at the store.
To be fair, they were faux trees, not real wood trees.
We saw
But yeah, like
Christmas trees at the store. It's not even. We're not even out of the
they
month.
hadn't even
that has,
finished putting out all of Halloween.
Right? Yeah, they started putting out Christmas decorations already.
I am appalled. I just want to be on record here for saying that I am a goth. We hold the Halloween line.
This far.
No further.
farther. The line must be drawn here.
Yeah, except for, Halloween.
Right. Instead of
And that's also like not even just Halloween, but there's also, depending upon your culture, the Day of the Dead, which is, 3 days of a whole bunch of stuff happening. And then also for people who celebrate it, there's Thanksgiving. Kettle season. I see. So that's when she'd have to write to businesses for permissions. Okay, that does make a little sense. That does make a little sense.
what's kettle season?
I'm assuming it's the sport. Maybe I'm wrong.
A sport? Kettle?
Just gonna look it up. No, that's kernel. I'm looking for kettle.
Maybe it literally has to do with like popcorn season.
Oh, the Salvation Army, red kettles. The bell ringers.
Right.
Which Neffy just said.
Don't think I've ever heard it called that before.
We always forget that they're red
Gotcha.
kettles, and that's what they call them. We just call them the bell ringers because
Yeah.
they've always got bells out here.
Yeah, just the bell ringers.
Some of them sing, some of them dance, some of them sit on chairs. They're all usually quite nice.
Yeah.
We always say, happy seasons and all that.
Yeah.
All that jazz.
Season's tidings.
Yeah, I don't necessarily say Merry Christmas because it's not exactly my holiday.
Merry holiday, miss. Merry
Just happy holidays. works.
Merry holiday.
Your parents were both Salvation Army officers until your dad had a hissy fit and left. Valid.
I've never. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
It's kind of like the Elks Club, which is kind of like
I thought you had to be an
Masonic
elk.
Lodge. Yeah, they're basically you join these charitable societies to do good works in your communities.
I thought you literally had to be an elk to be in that club.
I just drove by them on the road at various cities growing up and was like, what's that? And then one day somebody told me.
That's where I did my dance lessons
Oh,
the first
really?
time. Yeah, there was no other dance studio in that city. It's a very small city.
Yeah.
And yeah, we would go little college town, and we would go to the Elks Club and go dancing.
Nice.
So yeah, that's where I learned.
I've actually never been in one.
Well,
I assume it's like any other community center kind of area.
I will say it has a very specific motif and a very specific time period that it was designed around.
Would it be old-timey hunting lodge? Would that be kind of part of its like design and aesthetic? Or maybe not lodge, but like
the ones that I went to were like designed for the 1980s, I guess.
That's
Kind of
is
like 1980s
definitely
lodge.
a look.
Yeah. There's usually there was usually like animal, like a couple of like animal heads out front, typically an elk,
I mean,
right? You know,
that is the namesake.
but you know they had the only dance floor in the city.
Town.
So
Yeah, no, small towns can be like that.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's where I learned to waltz, and that's where I learned to East Coast jazz, East Coast
Swing
swing, East Coast swing. That's it. Yeah.
or hop.
No, it's swing.
okay.
East Coast swing.
East Coast swing makes sense. It's very popular and it's very easy to teach the basics, and then it's very hard to teach advanced.
Yes.
The basics very easy. I had a friend who did swing dancing like semi-professionally. They didn't teach, but they did a bunch of like the festival circuits, and they would not the person you know. I'm talking because I know you know a dancer too.
Yeah.
But I used to know somebody who used to go compete and as an amateur hobbyist, and it was really fun.
Yeah. No, it was really funny because like in dancing, they would teach you like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then they'd like, and spin. Like, what? Right? So you'd be like walking, like in ballroom dancing, you'd be doing the little box. And then all of a sudden they'd like want you to like spin the person. And you're just like, wait a second. And then they're like, and then you can go diagonally. And you're like, oh my God, now I'm falling all over my steps. I can do the box. And then you add like dips and twirls and spins and then you get rid of the box altogether, and then you can add a little bit of, instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
And turn 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Anyway.
It does sound familiar.
But when we did our dance for our wedding and the ballroom dance that we did, I was drawing off of that experience
a lot
from those lessons.
Nice.
So there you go.
That's valid.
There
sweetie.
you go.
Yeah, no, I learned some dancing. I learned some swing and some blues dancing from friends and going to festivals.
Okay.
But then I took a ballroom class at the community college, and that's why I learned how to do more than just a couple of swing steps.
So we both had a little bit of dance
that we hadn't touched for years.
That we hadn't touched for years before we had our dance
lessons for the wedding.
Yeah. Which made the wedding dance lessons much easier.
Yes, and made the wedding dance much easier because we learned a little dance so that we, wouldn't know, so we wouldn't be completely unknowing about what we were doing.
Right. Yeah.
But it wasn't like the most complicated.
No, it was definitely
it was fun.
It was definitely, I was able to do it. So there you go. And I didn't miss any steps or anything like that.
Honestly, once we got going, I just fell into the rhythm. And honestly, I was kind of preoccupied with the whole we just got married thing.
Yeah.
So it's all kind of a exciting blur for me.
I know, right?
So much of that day was just like
a blur.
It went fast. Good day, though.
Yeah.
Good day.
So, but, yeah, well, that's kind of funny. You probably told me that you took dance lessons, but I probably didn't.
It wasn't like a huge thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just took a
I did it for literal weeks.
I took a
Like-
semester.
Oh, okay. So about the same amount of time.
Yeah, about
okay.
half a year.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I bet it's because they wanted. I had a couple of friends in college, and I bet they did the dance lessons because they wanted to spend time together, but they didn't want to like exclusively spend time together. So all the people that they invited were basically their cover.
Probably.
Because yeah, there was usually three couples that would go.
Right.
Actually, they weren't really couples.
Right.
They were three sets of people. None
There
of
you
them were coupled up.
I was
So
gonna say.
yeah,
They didn't want to go on dates, but they wanted to go on date-like activities.
yeah.
Which, to be fair, a lot of things you do on dates are very fun, even when it's not a date.
right.
So,
Right.
valid.
Okay. Anyway, all right.
You know what else is valid?
You're valid.
Well, yes, thank you, and so are you. But-
you.
So is Slime Rancher.
So Slime Rancher, are you telling me that you would like to
I would like to play some.
try some Slime Rancher?
I would like to play some.
The original Slime Rancher.
Yes.
Slime Rancher 1 is what you want to play.
Yes, because that's the one I have.
Okay. But there's an advertisement for Slime
I
Rancher
know
2
it's
right
advertising
there.
on the menu screen, and I'm looking at it, going, "Why are you doing this to me?"
Okay. All right. Well, do you have your...
I do. Do you have me?
Okay. Let's do that.
Do you still have me?
Camera. And where's the most important information on your screen?
Let's load in and we'll see.
Should we pop over here? Because don't forget, we can be over here. We
Mm-hmm.
can be over here. We can go here. Ooh.
I mean, you can go there.
We can go here if we have to. Or we can go here. I forgot. We can also go here. Like, we got so many options now. Let's go over here.
Yeah, I think that's the best option.
Okay.
I was down here probably checking on all my little slimies.
Okay.
How are you doing?
So do you have audio coming through?
I should,
Okay, cool.
to my knowledge.
I will manage that
Oh,
audio.
look at these plorts. Oh, wait, I have stuff in my inventory. I can't pick it up.
I'll turn that down just a little bit there. I don't actually know how loud it is. Okay, so can you kind of run us through a little bit of where you're at in the game? Because we haven't played Slime Rancher in a long time, and I probably better even update the game category to be
You know, that might be a good
Slime
idea.
Rancher.
Just maybe
Okay,
might be a good idea.
all right.
Look at all these plorts that weren't getting picked up.
I'll update that. And actually, I'm kind of curious. Let me check to see the last time we played.
It's been a while.
Wish we could have spaces in our Twitch name.
Right? That would be nice.
All right, I'm gonna go to previous streams here. I'm going to look up.
Hello,
'Cause-
hens. I love it. I've got one of my drones picking up all these wild hens in this area.
All right, so we last streamed Slime Rancher in January of 2022. So it's been 9 months.
This is Slime Rancher 1, and Brawl is about to change the category, but he wanted to look up that stat first.
Category has already been changed. Just changed it.
Okay, there we go.
So we're good to go now.
Just grab
I'm on top of it. So
Do you want to be on top?
is this still?
That's valid.
It's still valid. Okay. By the way, I don't know if you saw there, Socrates. We put this in.
You're valid. You're valid. We're just letting you know. Just letting you know. Just that you're valid.
This is true.
The other one, I probably have to end stream, and then the other one will probably come into play. But there's another one in there The other one just plays the old sound. It'll get updated. We're not getting rid of it, but now we have some options. So
Let's how you doing?
Yeah.
On, oh, you're doing good on your Ash.
So yeah, so you're playing Slime Rancher. We haven't played it for 9 months. I played the last little bit, and then you had played like the first part of it.
It's true.
So can you kind of remind?
What are you doing over here? Oh, I forgot they can't eat that. Come back here. I need the pogo fruit. Give me that. Ow.
Can you kind of remind us a little bit of
So we've
what's
got all
going on?
of these, we've got all this stuff, which is, we've got corrals full of different types of slimes. These are Largo slimes, which means they're bigger now, which means they've been combined with another type of slime. These are my Boom and Rad slimes. So they explode and they radiate. These are Tabby crystals, so they're kitty cats with crystals.
Ooh.
Oh, and there's a speaker that's playing music to try and keep them happy.
Gotcha. Okay. Jess, you keep forgetting the new time. Oh,
That's valid.
I'm sorry.
Also, I finally just today, because I loaded this up again today, got a tank expansion. I can't speak. So now I can pick up more stuffs.
Nice.
And then I've got some other ones over here, and then I'm growing plants and things for the different types of slimes, and then you can sell the plorts or store the plorts. All the things.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I can like specifically like remind people about the new time, but is there anything we can do to kind of like
How can we make your
help
day
you
better?
remember, or is it like, is there nothing we can do? Is it just like
it's a lot of plorts.
there's nothing we can do? I don't know.
There's nothing any of us can do.
I mean, you can show up, whatever you want, but if
This
you
is
didn't
true.
want to miss the first part of the stream, then I totally understand. It's more that you do a few other things after work. You usually just go calm down around 7, and then you go, oh, you should check Twitch, and then it's definitely your fault. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Well, Jessless, you probably know what I'm gonna say, but that's valid.
Maybe we should start earlier.
Oh God.
Maybe we should start at like 4 p.m.
I mean, that would be,
and then
before most people's work is over.
and then stream until midnight so we can get a full 8-hour day of streaming in.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Get a full 8-hour day. Yeah.
I really like how pretty these mosaic plorts are.
No,
By the way.
I'm not gonna do that. Not yet. Don't turn it into a job. Don't do it.
No, I don't really
Don't do
intend
it.
to at this point because my health is unpredictable, as they say. Let's make some more money.
Also, like, if it's specifically a job, then it's a job.
And it's less exciting.
Then it's a job.
Oh, the drone got in the way
Oh no.
and things bounced off of them. What have you done?
Yeah. I mean, it's fun and it's interesting and it's a great time, but
Yee.
yeah. So,
Oh, look at that money. Oh my God, I found a vault earlier. It's a thing that happens. So I think maybe that's another thing we could do tonight is I could go vault hunting.
you have almost 100,000 gold. What?
Oh wait, I should set this. No, not what I meant to do. You know, we'll just do this anyway.
What is this?
This is storage.
This is additional storage.
No, it's not. I'm about to go into the Victor simulation.
Oh, I see.
And you store your stuff here because you would lose it if you tried to take it with you.
What if you press like Control or Shift when you go to like remove or add something?
Let's find out.
Does it?
No.
It doesn't go faster?
No.
Okay, just checking. Yeah.
There we go.
All right.
So what I need to do here, see, I haven't unlocked. Look at all this. Look at that. There's stuff
Wow.
back there, and I can't get to it yet. I have never been in there. So that's a whole portion of the game we've never seen. Let's do this.
So yeah,
Gotta
and
go
this
find
is
bugs.
don't forget, this is only Slime Rancher 1. This is not Slime Rancher 2. Slime Rancher 2 is out, but we don't have it, but we still have like a little bit of the bug to play Slime Rancher.
I sure do.
So yeah. Also, Jess,
Let's go.
Jess.
Where'd he go?
Jess.
Oh, I saw that. Where'd it go?
We're just letting you know. Just letting you know. Just that you're valid.
Oh, this area is not great for this.
There you go. What do you think?
There you go. You belong. Oh, come on. I'm trying to catch these little dudes that look like bug. Glitches. I'm looking for glitches is what I'm trying to say.
That may
And-
take over all the audio as it is. What do you mean?
A few moments later.
Yeah,
Good for
I hear
now,
you.
might bug you later. Oh, I see. Oh, it's very strong. I turned it down too. Jeez. Yeah.
Oh,
The
was a
website
lot of 'em.
the website that's hosting it right now, they've been having like authentication issues all day. And it's sharp. Okay. Good to know. Let me see if let's set it to 10%. Let's see if it's different.
You're valid.
there's one.
We're just letting you know. Just letting you know. Just that you're valid.
I have to find glitches, and then they explode on me.
Was that quieter? It feels like that was quieter. I think that was quieter.
You right.
Yeah. I can't fix that unless we change something else. So, let's see here.
Sorry, I'm running away.
All right, I'm glad that I'm glad that it's better a little bit quieter. Yeah, it's the original recording.
We're just letting you know. Just letting you know. Just that you're valid.
Yeah, there's audio, like a little bit of audio pop and hiss in there because of the original recording. So it's the filter itself that has it. So like we'd have to record individual components and redo everything without that specific filter to get rid of some of that stuff, I think, to clean it up. Yeah, the effect was doing some weird stuff. 100%. So as long as quieter is better, that's also good. Now I did do this one.
That's valid.
Hang on. Let me turn that down too. Save.
Do I get all of those? Okay, that's enough. Keep going.
Let's try this one. Oh, that's way too quiet.
Super quiet. Did I just go the way I came from? Yep. Let's not get turned around this time.
That's also super quiet. Okay, let's crank it up. That's much better. Okay.
Uh-oh, I'm starting to get glitches. I mean, I need glitches, so that's good.
Damn it! That was the wrong one. Son of a bitch. Keeps changing. Save. Hang on. It keeps changing position based off of what you fight. There we go. That's the one I was thinking about.
Oh, fudge buckets. Where'd it go?
So
I missed it, dang it. There was a gold one. Or a lucky one of the two.
gotcha. So that's valid one right here. That one will. Yeah, this is a shorter version, but it was also recorded at a different time, and then that is only her voice, not my voice. This one right here is specifically only our voices combined, and I think it's the combining of like the low and the higher versions of our voice that kind of change and cause the crackling.
I'm gonna go this way a little. Hello, little one.
Yeah, the
Just letting you know that you're valid.
yeah.
Can't do this for too long. Are you?
No, it's just my voice.
Yes.
It's just my voice in it that sucks. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not bad. It's not bad.
All right, I know the exit's active, so I should probably head that way.
It's because my voice is just so deep that like those tools don't expect anyone with like a super deep voice
Yes.
to like use it, and they have absolutely no idea how to like tune it.
Oh, that's what I was looking for.
They have absolutely no idea how to tune it for such a deep voice, and then it all just kind of like breaks apart that way. Yeah. So get to the chopper.
Yeah, I do got to get to the choppa, but let's see, it goes this way.
I think Jessless is commenting on the deepness of my current voice.
I mean, that's
right.
entirely possible.
Your voice is great. It's just too powerful for the program to process.
Yeah, that's what Pearl's been saying.
Yeah. It's just my voice. Hey, Scarlett.
How's it going?
My voice is just too powerful. I actually have a really loud voice.
He does have
I'm
a
trying
loud
to-
voice. It's a good one.
I'm trying to remember to keep the microphone away from it just a little bit, but I have a tendency to forget.
I'm back here, you. I need you. Aw, you hit
And
me.
then I lean in and say something like this. You son of a... Hang on. All right. Is that just a... Yeah, okay.
I'm on my way.
Okay, so
on my way.
tonight Bish is playing some Slime Ranchers. She's opened up a whole bunch of new stuff off stream and has been playing the original Slime Rancher.
Because I've missed it I've seen people playing Slime Rancher 2, and it's just made me want this. Want to play.
So, but yeah, welcome in. Bish is playing, and she is absolutely, completely, and totally like engrossed in it.
I kind of have to be, because this is kind of a time-based area.
And tonight, for now, I am providing the vocal stimulation
You're very good at
that
it.
you all seek. I guess, maybe. Well, yeah. Anyway, so, but yeah,
Almost
no,
there.
we've been playing a little bit with voice mod, and yeah, my voice has a tendency to cause like crackling and things like that. Probably the loudness and like the pitch.
It might have
So.
something to do with that.
I do like those vocalizations, and
They're fun.
when that sound comes back around, we might try and re-record with it. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah,
I'm here.
we're just having fun with it. You've got 17 seconds. Oh wait, no. Why is it counting up?
But that's the daytime. I just have to get out before the simulation fails.
How do you know when the simulation is going to fail?
It gets buggier and buggier as you go.
Oh, so you just have to kind of guess and learn from experience and just kind of whatever.
Pretty much.
And
Then
if
I
you-
turn in bug reports.
Oh my god. And every 20 bug reports, something happens?
Yeah, I'm getting these manifold cubes, but also in a couple here. Reached a threshold.
Okay.
So I get to answer the call. Something new is happening. I've never seen what this is. Something is not right at all. The simulation I've been running to predict your performance on this project is not matching your results at all. Oh, he doesn't like to talk to people. He's very antisocial, so he just
Okay.
runs simulations and then expects that to actually work. Basically, he runs a simulation for how he thinks you're going to do and then assumes that'll follow through, even if his information for how you're going to do that he put into the simulation is incorrect.
Sounds like Abed.
He's a little like Abed. I rely on my simulations for everything, and they have always made life easier. But what if they're wrong? Or what if some other element exists that even I can't simulate? Entirely new formula. That would mean,
So you're at some sort of science place?
advanced drone. Yes.
So you just unlocked the advanced drone?
Mhm.
Oh.
Please collect more pup. He had to put on his helmet to think.
Oh. Huh.
He slipped into work without saying goodbye and almost told us his password.
Oh. So you're going to now turn in the rest of your bug reports.
Right.
Or an additional... Oh, I see. The top one is like a total amount to unlock something big.
And every 20, I
You
get
get a
one of
cube.
these.
Got it.
But I think that might be this stuff over here when it unlocks.
Right?
Okay. So I'd have to do a lot.
There's a lot more to this game than I originally thought.
This is on a timer, so I can't do it very often.
And what do the manifold cubes do?
They are for my lab and making stuff back at the...
They're a resource?
They're a resource back at the ranch.
Oh, okay. I have not gotten this far in the game. I have no idea.
There's so much more to this game, apparently.
Yeah.
So this is one of the areas that I had unlocked this much of it, like getting down here.
Okay.
But I had, never gotten
Gotcha.
through. So here's where these go.
Yeah.
'Cause apparently you can do stuff with them.
By the way, for those of you that might be interested, I think, let me double check the command here, but you may not be aware, and I should probably double check and let you know.
Do you have food? No, you don't.
I think that this is incomplete. Oh no, okay. All right, cool. Yeah. Okay, I see. All right, cool.
Also, I got a portable fountain.
Oh, nice. So you can get water anytime you want.
Well, as long as I place it.
Oh, nice. So I've been uploading some videos to our YouTube channel here, and our compromised Halloween candy video.
Compromised makes it sound like it's been invalidated and invaded by somebody.
It was compromised. Anyway,
we compromised.
We compromised. So, it's kind of like it's about. Yeah, it's basically our candy tier list, and it's from a stream from a previous night, but it's kind of been cut down a little bit. Not a huge amount, because there was a surprisingly small amount of dead air.
It's true. We kind of talked about candy pretty much for a long time.
We talked about candy for basically an hour. So anyway, so that's been posted up on YouTube. I plan on posting a couple of videos a week on YouTube, a couple that are probably going to be little segments from our streams. So if there's anything that, like, if you missed part of our streams, you can always go back to the Reliquary channel that we have and watch the VOD if you want on YouTube. Or if there's a little piece of our stream that we find interesting or more interesting than some of the other ones, I'm kind of carving those little pieces out, and I'm uploading them to our main YouTube channel, as well as some really fun
I gotta go feed my
shorts.
My what are you doing?
I'm also putting together a couple of clip collections, and I'm putting all of that stuff up on that YouTube channel. Y'all need ranching hats?
We do need ranching hats. Or, my witch hat would work.
I don't have a ranching hat. You do have a straw hat downstairs.
I do, and a witch hat.
Hi, Lex.
Hi. What do I got?
Oh, Lex.
That's valid.
2 honey plort and 1 mosaic plort. Cool.
I tried to get that sound effect to work on the stream. I think I have to close the stream out and reopen it for it to grab that correct sound effect. So, but But yeah.
Some honey parts.
Anywho, you're grabbing. Why do you need? Is that
I'm
I wasn't
doing a
paying attention.
mission. I'm
Yeah.
doing a fetch quest. See, how many did I need? Just 2. One mosaic.
There's that one too.
Ah, excellent.
Yay!
Let's pick up these chickens.
Thank you, Socrates. Thank you.
You're amazing.
Thank you for sharing.
You're wonderful and glorious. You're just asleep. Okay. You know what these guys eat?
No.
They eat chickens.
Oh my.
They eat meat.
Oh my.
They're my saber-tooth slimes.
They look like walruses.
Yes. This is a plant slime crossed with a saber-tooth slime.
Like a saber-toothed cat?
Yep.
Or a saber-toothed walrus?
Either.
Okay. All right.
Choose your favorite.
Like, I feel like, yeah, if this was the last Airbender, like a saber-toothed walrus would definitely be a thing.
I mean, yeah, that
Yeah.
tracks. Let's see, and the drone is taking care of those. Time to go back over here. Yeah. It does make sense.
This is a Slime Rancher playthrough that we haven't, or that she hasn't played basically since, well, January on stream. And so we played through Slime Rancher. We both played a little bit of Slime Rancher back in December and January. And we haven't revisited it until now. This is Slime Rancher 1. It's a ton of fun still.
I really quite...
We don't have Slime Rancher 2. Apparently it's available on Xbox Game Pass if you have Xbox Game Pass.
Oh, you're just asleep.
But we don't have
Good
Xbox
morning.
Game Pass. So it looked like Slime Rancher 2. It looked like Slime Rancher 2 was just as fun. I've watched a couple people play. I've been trying not to like watch it because if there's like actually story, I don't want to spoil any of it.
I didn't want to spoil things. Same.
So
Let's see. I just came here to get all of this stuff. Let's put away this hen. I keep hens in my silo.
yeah.
In fact, that's what one of my little bots out here is doing, babe.
You'll have to snatch it up next time. You guys can get a little extra credit at the retail. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really cute game. It's a lot of fun. It's cozy and it's relaxing and it's just like cute vibes the whole time.
Pretty much.
So, it's a great game. It's super.
It's very
It's
good.
super fun. So,
It's what I would say is incredibly valid.
it has a similar vibe like Stardew Valley.
Yes.
It's a very similar vibe. So not exactly the same because Stardew Valley can get a little dark.
Stardew Valley's its own thing.
but
That's
yeah.
for sure.
So I'm hoping that 1.5 gets released on mobile at some point here. I'm really hoping that 1.5 gets released on mobile. So
Picking up the random fruits in this area before I go feed it to everything else.
yeah. So
Here we go.
yeah. Oh, I will say that our primary YouTube channel is actually probably not going to have very much gameplay on it.
It's true.
Probably
it's
not
gonna
gonna
be more
have-
like food and stuffs.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a lot more like food and talk related than it is going to be like gameplay related. I don't know that any of our gameplay is going to be uploaded to that channel. So I kind of like it being a small like podcast type channel, you know, like I like the idea of our streams being like little podcasts. So mechanics remind you of Island Saver. I don't think we've played Island Saver before.
I do not know what
So,
that is.
I can look up Island Saver real quick here. Island Saver.
I love these ones.
Video.
My little honey
Island
hunter.
Saver, Island Saver. Free to play. Nintendo Switch.
What are you all doing out of your pen? Why are you
those
phasing
quantum?
away? Yeah, they're quantum phosphor largo. So they always try to go over here to my quantum lemons.
Oh my gosh, Island Saver is basically collecting garbage off of an island and restoring the ecosystem
Oh.
and helping creatures.
And I'm playing the game. I'm playing Slime Rancher on basically the peaceful option, by the way. I do not currently have tar slimes enabled.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a harder mode and you're not using that.
I chose not to.
Yeah, you're right. It totally looks like Island Saver. I've never heard of Island Saver, but it looks like it's available on mobile and Switch. And like, yeah, it looks like you clean off creatures and like pick up garbage and things like that off of your
Nice.
island. It's free and you think technically for children. You clean up the island's trash with a little gun like that, and then you deposit in a receptacle like what Bish is shooting. Yeah.
Yay!
In this one, like you're ranching slimes, you feed them and you pick up their leavings, and their leavings are valuable, and you sell them for prices, and then you grow your
We sell
ranch.
manure, essentially.
Yeah, you sell your ranch, and you sell them off of your ranch, and you grow and get new stuff, and so anyway, but it is super duper relaxing.
It is.
It's one of those things where like, oh, you're pulling more out. You're pulling more out.
It's okay. It's an easy fix.
You think you have it on PS4, but you also have Switch, a Switch, so it could be wrong. Okay.
That's valid.
Yeah. Like the game concept for Slime Rancher isn't super duper insanely difficult. There are pieces. I have hiccups.
Oh no. Also, I thought I set you. Oh,
All right, my hiccups over
that's
with.
what you were supposed to do.
Okay. It's not insanely difficult. There are like timed events and things like that are challenging.
Right, and I got to go do the other one.
Yeah.
That
And
I
like
haven't done yet.
yeah, and like you have those things to do, but there's just like a lot of little tasks
Like
that-
these.
that like keep your it keeps your brain busy
It
to
sure
try and
does.
be able to
It's-
keep track of everything.
Much like Stardew, it's an ADHD wonderland. Oh, Miracle Mix. Let's get it, baby. It keeps your it keeps stuff from rotting on the ground as fast.
Oh, that's cool.
So you have longer to come back and get it. But soon, babe.
Do those upgrade with time or something?
I think it was just an update to the game, is what I think.
You read a Tumblr post that claimed hiccups are your fish brain activating, and if you remind yourself you are indeed not a fish, they go away. But Tumblr.
Yeah, Tumblr, you take everything with massive, massive spoonfuls of salt. It's great. I love it. Oh, sorry, that's right where my foot wants to go. Can I put my foot
I'm sitting a little closer to you than I normally do, so that we're a little bit closer.
Yeah. It's just my foot
So-
and my knee was like, please help me.
So I'm pulling the so I can pull my microphone over and sit like really
Do I
close
have
to you,
another one already?
right?
I
Right.
do. Ooh.
Right. You see how close we're sitting now?
Yeah, we're close.
Yeah.
What do you need? Oh no.
Oh, those are challenging to get. I don't know.
Not exactly challenging, but it'll take me a minute to get there.
Lex, was that Tumblr post like in the way back of Tumblr, or is that like current nouveau Tumblr? Because do people still use Tumblr?
I still use Tumblr.
I mean,
Oh, I see how this is.
does
Do other people
do
still use
other
Tumblr?
other people still use Tumblr?
I gotta find me
Or
a
are you the-
mosaic slime.
Are you the only one?
I'm not the only one.
Well, there was a gold one. Oh, there's
No,
a bunch
quantum.
of gold ones. Oh.
I'm looking for mosaic slimes, which means I gotta go back this way.
Oh, okay. It was new Tumblr. Wow.
Nice.
Okay.
Honestly, there's some good stuff on Tumblr still, currently. Good shit. Wait, this goes down to the desert, right? No, maybe. I gotta remember how to... Yeah, that goes out to the desert, and I don't want to go to the desert. So I can get mosaic slimes there, so that'll work.
May as well. What are all those circle things around
It's
you?
teleporter.
Huh. I don't know that I have any teleporters opened up. They're coming out with new Tumblr. I almost said Cumbler.
I mean, you just did.
Tumblr. They're coming out with new Tumblr filtering, and you thought.
Tumblr filtering. That's a new one to me. Yeah, so it looks like, so it's still not a full NSFW ban lift, but it looks like there's going to be community moderation tools that are going to let us do, you know, like the kind of NSFW art and things that should have been available and still allowed all along. Just saying. Just saying.
Not like a complete ban.
Yeah, it's not a
like it is right now, because right now it's a total ban, right?
Sort of. Like, you're supposed to be able to still post art that's, you know, art, but like sometimes they're crummy about it.
Oh no, showed the ankles banned.
Maybe not
Not
quite
quite
that bad.
Okay.
Oh, good. I'm glad I got more than one. She needed 2.
Gotcha. Can't believe I said Cumbler.
I mean, you keep saying it.
Why wasn't that the name they used? Why didn't they break those off into 2 different? You could have had Tumblr, and then for your not safe for work posts, you could have broken that off into a different one.
Wow, Brawl.
I'm sorry. It's totally not appropriate for this game, but it's amusing.
It's appropriate for us, though.
Yeah, it is appropriate for us. Yeah. Okay.
I'm laughing at you, Brawl. I want you to know this.
You did not think Twitch would actually let you clip that? Oh my god.
I'm excited. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh no. There.
Let's go put a rooster in here.
Just same brain cell between Jessless and Socrates. Wait, are they eating the prismatic ones?
No.
Or you're just keeping the prismatic ones in here too?
They need veggies. Dang it. And I gave them the wrong thing.
Oh.
It's okay. It's not a big deal.
All right.
You guys eat fruit. That's fine. I just gotta go pop these in an appropriate pin.
If you go to your house really quick.
Yes.
Is there going to be something new that's opened up for you? What?
I just shoved them in there. I was like, just running in there. Yeah, let's go see.
So, because you basically said almost like every time you go in there for the first time, you see something new.
Yeah, when you first start the game, now it's... So I can read my star mail, and basically the star mail is most of it is your story. This is the thing that you spend money on consistently.
Wow.
Right?
Wait, what do you have in there?
Currently, I'm Endless Mountain rank number 1. If I buy another upgrade, I can be Endless Mountain rank number 2, and I can get some new chroma schemes, and I can get a new heart module ultra, which would, heart module, which would basically boost my total health pool.
Yeah.
So, but I'm gonna use.
Are you saving the gold up for something else?
Yeah, I'm gonna use some of the gold on like stuff around the ranch.
Huh, I don't know what gold is used for. You found out some more heckin' stuff, and you're proud of yourself.
Yay!
Cool.
Their self-study they've been working on.
Cool. I hope you keep going with the self-study. Self-study? The studying? Yeah, the self-study.
The studying that you are directing by yourself.
Keep going. Keep going.
All right, I haven't done this yet this whole time. I've been meaning to do this.
We're just letting you know.
We are just letting you know that you are valid. So this is the place I haven't finished unlocking. See, I can come in here, and I'll do this in a minute. But there's also this over here.
Okay.
And I can't get in there.
How do you get in there?
I gotta do stuff in here.
Oh, see, there's more stuff you have. Oh my gosh.
So I have unlocked several things in here, and I need to unlock more chicken stuff, apparently, is next.
Huh. Okay.
So what I have to do is I have to go here to a special valley,
Okay.
and I activate this racing course,
Okay.
and then I need to do several things. Hello, slimes. I can't do anything without the charges. And I gotta go through the hoops to extend my time. I'm gonna go back up here.
Okay.
And then I hit these guys. And, okay, good, I got it. Gotta make sure I'm hustling,
Where's your
because
time at? I don't see your
it's
time.
on my gun.
Oh, it's on. Okay. Hoops. Hi, welcome in.
Hi! Here's another one. These give me 30 extra seconds every time I hit them. And there's only so many of them, so you gotta hit them at least once.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
All right,
Okay.
then.
So then,
I just gotta hit them.
how many do you need to get?
Oh, as many as I can.
Okay.
Right, I don't have to collect them myself, because the place will do it for me. Okay, just making sure I don't have to run through anything else.
Huh.
I'm sort of learning this. I'm still not very good at it.
So, yeah, inside of the game, there's mini games.
Yeah, bunches of them.
So is this area called Slime Hunter?
This is the quick slime, like quicksilver slime something. I don't know.
Okay. So, yeah.
Oh,
So
don't fall in there. It will basically reset things.
yeah. So there's like little mini games inside of the game, and as you play the game and unlock the game, you get more little mini
Missed
games.
this one. I've only
So
got
yeah.
one. There we go.
Yeah, we haven't played this. We played this back in January, and then she's been playing a little bit of it here and there. And yeah, it's kind of like Mario Kart.
It kind of is. I gotta hit him with these charges, and then that collects this special floor. But they hit me, and when they hit me, it's kind of not.
Huh.
I'm still not doing this right. There's another charge up I need to get, but and
You
it's
got
kind
20
of,
seconds. You haven't seen any of this, and you've complete. Yeah. This is all post-completed game.
or at least it doesn't rely on the game to.
Yeah, this is all content basically after the game is like completed. You might have unlocked this while you were like playing the game, but
Right.
but yeah, I haven't seen any of this either. But I mean, I don't think
I only
I've
got
even
62. Dang it. Okay.
I don't think I've even unlocked the
turn it in
desert
real
in
quick.
my playthrough. So
I think you might not have. Yeah. I'll toss these in here. So she gives me money to start.
mm-hmm.
And then once I earn enough, she gives me. Did she drop anything? No. Okay. Let's go. There's two parts to this course.
To your wish box, oh valley of plenty, oh chatters of plenty. Oh.
Grabbing some stuff. Oh, hello, little ones.
Can you keep like shooting them as you go?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Okay.
But I'm doing things backwards apparently because
Huh.
I like doing things wrong.
You thought you heard chowders oh plenty, and now you want some chowder? Oh my god.
I basically made a vegetable chowder
I
the
love
other day,
chowders.
and it was pretty good. Going this way because I gotta
Yeah.
go get the
I
stuff over here.
I like clam chowder. You're not a fan of clam chowder,
Not clam,
but
but vegetable.
I like clam chowder. So I have a small. All right, now you need some snacks. Okay, chowder for everyone.
That's valid.
Yeah. but I associate clam chowder with scuba diving and
That's valid.
because like that was the meal that we would eat after a successful dive would be clam chowder. So the group of people that I went scuba diving with, the people that we would do teach classes with, that's it was kind of funny. There were a couple of instructors. One instructor.
Oh, I'm doing so bad this round. Holy crap.
One instructor would have like a can of like a canned clam chowder, and we would eat that afterwards. The other one would just kind of like send you on your way, and that would basically be it. So,
I am doing so roughly this round.
you associate chowder with the TV show and clam chowder, but also which TV show?
Unaware. For me, I'm unaware of it.
I mean, there was an episode of The Simpsons that had to do with clam chowder, but I don't know other shows. Wait, is there a show called Chowder?
Maybe there is.
It's Chowder. Say it right, it's Chowder. Chowder. Yeah. Wow, that was like classic Simpsons. Cartoon Network had a Chowder cartoon Network.
Got 50 seconds left. I gotta see if I can get some more.
Characters. Watch the show. It's on Hulu, HBO, YouTube, Prime. Chowder. I've never seen or heard this. 25 years is when it, oh my gosh. Okay.
I'm so bad at this. Come on, I can do this. I can do this.
Wow, it's showing Cartoon Network, like advertising Cartoon Network 25 years old. So I remember Cartoon Network when it first started.
Right?
I
Remember
was
when that was a brand new fangled thing?
I was there when they were advertising new cartoons,
Yeah.
right? I was there when they were like, we're gonna do it.
Gandalf.
I was there when they were like, we're gonna do new cartoons, and we want people to submit new cartoons and stuff. And it's like, that's how you got like Johnny Bravo,
Right.
and Dexter's Laboratory, and all those, and Powerpuff Girls. Like, I was there.
And I can't do that again for like another hour now.
Do you remember Mad TV? No.
I mean, I wasn't allowed to watch it, but I remember the time period when it existed.
I never actually watched Mad TV. I'm that old, right, Guru? Right? I know. I
was watching
Also,
a clip of a
Guru. Check that out, eh? Twitch has built-in shout-out.
So that's what it looks like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's not what it looks like on
Yeah. Yeah, Twitch now has built-in shout-out. It was just released today. So, also we were invited to a beta for something called Guest Stars.
looks cool.
You missed it. What happened? So it appears as a bar, kind of like an announcement. So if you're on mobile, you might not see it.
Yeah, if you're on mobile, it doesn't show up in chat.
Yeah.
At least not on not on Apple.
If you're on computer or you're on PC or desktop, then there's a bar that goes across the top, and then a link to their channel pops up that you can click on, and then it opens up their page, and you can go and follow them. So nope, that's it. There is nothing else. It's literally just a link. Yep.
I don't remember this place.
Twitch literally just announced it today on Twitter.
Oh, I forgot there's this place too.
Is that some, I don't know, just it's /shout out and then the username. Give it a try, Jess. Or Socrates. Because if it's you can't see yourself. Okay. There we go. I'll shout.
Where are the stupid things?
Only one shout out can be active at a time. Very interesting. Please wait a minute and try again. So you can't do simultaneous shoutouts. You have to wait for a period of time for the shout out to clear. And only broadcasters and mods are allowed to perform the shout out.
Come on, give me some.
It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me who shouted out. Who shouted out board games?
Come on, let me up. Dang it.
Oh, it was Jessless? Okay. Oh, sure.
Oh, dang it, I fell.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. I see at the very top of the chat here that it says join us in following board games. There is a timer and oh, cool. I didn't see that before. Yeah, there's a at the very top there. That's why it said only one can be active at a time. Ah.
I had missed that before.
So right up here, you are God damn it. So only one shout out can be active at a time.
I saw it above.
So it appears right here.
Yeah.
And then
I
you
saw
can
that.
click the drop down and then there's a button that allows you to click follow, or you can click on the name and then you can go to their page and do that.
Nice.
Ah, yeah, it's where all the voting and polling and bidding things go. So, we also got an invitation today for guest star. So, I did a little quick test on it, and basically, you can attach your it would basically be like a Twitch hosted like OBS Ninja guru. It might be a little bit better than
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the existing one,
yeah.
but the other one will be useful too. Oh yeah, you found a keyword.
Here, Guru, you wanna are you camera and microphone presentable? I don't want to put you on the spot if you're not. You're no different than normal. Well,
That's
you
valid.
would also want to as long as you don't stand up.
You know what? All the VTubers are going, yeah, I understand.
Do you want to test it with me? You got a shirt on? Okay.
That's about the requirement, right?
You want, okay, here. I'm gonna send you an invite. Oh shit. I gotta do it through Chrome. It only works through Chrome. So it does not work with any other web browser. And here is Chrome.
What's this about us being dressed? What?
Okay, all right.
I kid. I mean,
We're fine.
some days.
Fine. Okay.
Cool, it's chill, it's great.
Shit. Okay, so I'm going to invite you. You'll see a notification. Yeah, you'll see a notification come up to your local guru's Twitch account, okay? Oh shit, do I want to do it here? Yeah, this'll work. This'll work.
So what are you doing, bro?
Let me open up OBS. Can Brawl see this? Can Guru see this? Yes, those are announcements. I can see that. Okay. Does Brawl see it though? Yeah, I see it.
I gotta go grab some food for my
I see the announcement.
ash slimes.
It took you off this. Oh, sorry. Well, I mean, yeah, you'll have to open up a different web browser and all that other stuff. Let me grab this. Let me add.
Yeah, no, it's literally because it requires Chrome because of the beta.
Yeah. Are you able to? Okay. Add while gone. Okay.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that they require some of these things. Ooh, what do you want?
Actually, let me redo it here. You got to download Chrome. I'll send you another invite because I need to do it through this other computer, not this way. So I will cancel this call. I'm going to end it, and I will re-invite you here in a moment.
No, it's not that one.
You have Chrome? All right, it's beta. It's 100% beta. So let me show you.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
I
hey
like
there.
Discovery.
Mute, please. Thank you. My goodness. Creator dashboard. Hopefully the stream computer can handle all of this going on at the same time and it doesn't absolutely puke right now. Okay.
That'd be good.
All right. Invite. Hopefully this also doesn't. All right, Guru. When you have Guru, you ready? Okay, I'm gonna send you an invite, and I need to copy the guest link. I need to add a browser. Actually, add existing guest one.
Guru says,
Okay.
I'm ready.
Properties. Is this the same link? I have absolutely no idea. So I will just paste it in there and shut down. Yep, that'll work. It says you're in queue. Okay. Waiting for guest to connect. Okay, guest is ready. All right. All right. I will unmute myself inside of the web browser, so you'll probably hear me through the web browser. Okay? And then I'm going to put you live on air. Okay?
You will be joining us.
So you will be a guest star on our show for a short period of time.
We'll actually be able to
All right.
arrange for real collaborations. How cool is that?
So I now say send you to guest slot 1. There you are. Now you should be able to talk.
I don't see myself.
You won't see it yet. I have
But
the ability
we can hear
to
you.
pull you into this channel. They can hear you.
I don't think I hear myself either.
Nope. They can hear you.
We can
there I
hear
am.
you.
Yep.
Yeah. So I have the ability to mute you. I have the ability to turn your camera off, and for just a moment, I can actually show your image on stream here. So I'm gonna pull you into stream, and people will see you. Push guest.
Hey, look at that.
So, and this is integrated from Twitch.
See, now I need a green screen so you can green. Well, I guess, yeah.
Uh-oh, double
What?
audio.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, seriously?
I hear you through the web, and I hear you through the computer audio. Yeah.
Interesting.
Not coming from my end.
It's probably how our audio is configured for it.
Yeah.
If I told Chrome...
Oh, in OBS, turn off hear browser audio source. for the monitor and output.
I have to have that on, though, to hear other things. Yeah.
Oh, no, for this specific source.
It's my. Hang on. Let me change my audio browser source for for Hang on. Your microphone. If I push you through like my pretzel audio channel, like Chrome, then I should, yeah, push Chrome through. I forget how to do that. Shoot. Hang on. Did I just close it out? No, I didn't. Encoding overload. Oh no.
Whoops.
All right.
Hopefully,
let me
things are still
do.
working.
Let me. No! Don't open that! Don't open that! Don't open that! Let me try muting you here. If I mute you here, it'll mute you. Right? Yeah, that mutes you. Okay. Yeah, that. Okay.
You and me both are having issues. I'm having
Okay.
a game issue because I can't remember where.
Can you remind me, Guru, how to push audio through the to change how Google Chrome pushes audio to my computer? Can I change it to a like a hardware cable? I can't hear you at all anymore. Crap.
Rad slime.
Did you mute yourself? Oh crap.
And what else does she want and how long do I have? I think
I have to unmute myself.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so if I unmute you, you have to unmute yourself. Yes, and to answer your guys' questions, this is available through Twitch's website. We're part of the guest program. How does it grab his cam and not the rest of his stream video? So Chrome,
on my end,
yeah.
I was prompted on what inputs I want to pass. That being said, I cannot pick desktop. I can only pick cameras. Advantage of OBS is virtual camera, so I can still present that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did. I presented it earlier when I was doing testing. I presented OBS as a virtual camera, and Chrome picked up the virtual camera. So if Guru wanted to like share his desktop and his camera and all of his overlay stuff just like normal, he could do that.
You mean like this?
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna show the browser.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. I don't think it was those.
Chrome.
No.
Show.
I gotta go further in.
Camera. OBS. There we go. So this is what it looks like. So you have. Oh, is that inverted?
Yes,
No,
it inverts it. Yeah,
Why?
I don't know, but it did invert it earlier when I was working with.
No, that.
What? No, that says Twitch guest star. It shows it incorrect order.
That shows normal. That shows correct.
Well, that's weird.
On my preview, it's mirrored. That's what's going on.
Okay, that's.
Oh, and that's stupid. There's no option to change that.
Interesting.
Yep. It's beta.
But anyways,
it's beta.
So yeah. So here's the camera options. That's my crotch cam, my standard cam, NVIDIA broadcast, and then OBS.
Sorry.
My crotch cam is the one I use for my steering wheel
steering
shot.
wheel cam.
And then here's all my
Gotcha.
mic inputs.
Yeah.
Naming conventions, you know?
Well, but I mean, it's literally straight down at my steering wheel. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Which also happens to be crotch.
Which also happens to be mildly crotch.
Wait a second. What did you do?
Where?
Oh, I thought. Oh, maybe the lag just kind of. I only heard one audio source. I didn't hear any overlap or delay, but now I hear it back
probably was
again.
just loud enough to drown myself out.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
There we go.
I mean, what?
Crotch cam, what did you miss? Don't worry about it. Don't
Yeah, that's
worry
not what
Now,
we're
about
all
I'm
it.
at.
curious on your side, Brawl. Can you share anything back to me? Because all I see is just this for you guys.
I can. I'm just a little worried about the.
No, that's fine. I was curious what options you had. So in theory, you could do on OBS start virtual camera because so when you sent me the invite and I clicked it, it dropped me off your page entirely and took me to the basically pending queue. So I had to manually open a separate tab so that I could keep stream up.
Yeah.
It was interesting.
Yeah, if you're doing if you're doing collabs and stuff and each person is like streaming and things like that, then you can then you can each share your screen. I chose not to because I was a little bit worried about like the stream
No,
crashing.
yeah, that's fine.
So this is probably pushing the computer's CPU to its absolute maximum. So
Well, that's
so
Kind of neat,
that's
though,
pretty
huh?
nice. I'm curious what the latency is like. I mean, the audio wise sounds like it's probably fine, which means I assume video is pretty low latency too.
yeah, no, it's pretty close to real time. Let's see here. I can
How much bandwidth that's using?
route this through Pretzel. Let me route this through Pretzel, which is this
All right,
cable.
now I gotta remember how to get out of here quickly.
Let's see here. Chrome.
The
Do I have enough? I feel like I
Wow.
need 2 more.
okay, there we go. All right.
Chrome's using almost 2 megs right now of bandwidth on my end.
There we go. Okay, so I've split the audio now. I muted our desktop audio, and
Very nice.
now you're going out the Pretzel channel, and now it's clear for me. So
Very nice.
yeah, because we have like V-band and stuff on, and it's,
it
it's
does
routing
things.
differently. The Pretzel
Sure, yeah,
channel
yeah.
is clear. So yeah. So anyway, how cool is? I mean, this is really cool.
Yeah.
Like with you and your taters. You can just send them invites if you want to do it that way. I can see your mouse moving in real time. I can hear you talk in real time.
You like the Oh wait, it's backwards for me.
Now I've got to
Why
get
would
home.
that be backwards for me?
No idea, friend.
I don't know.
The playback control. So I do show all controls, and this is my primary interface. It is backwards.
It's a beta release. It's a
No, that's
it's a
fine. It's just that cracks me up. And it started at 97 hours and 3 minutes, and it's counting up
it's
by
a
once. Okay,
it's a beta
throwing the hell
release.
off.
It's a beta release, okay?
All right, now here's bad
Sure. What is this?
slimes.
What is playing in picture? Oh, I disappeared now.
I can oh my goodness,
Oh,
okay.
I went down there. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
So
go this
what's
way.
interesting is I can't manage my bandwidth.
no, there's no bandwidth management at all. So I actually don't know how much bandwidth it's consuming.
So right now, sending is about 200K.
Where do you see that?
This is the literally only thing running in Chrome. And
Oh, gotcha.
I opened Task Manager, Resource Monitor, Networking tab,
Gotcha.
filter by Chrome,
Okay.
and then I can see utilization for Chrome. So I'm sending, I would say up to 250K, and I'm receiving 12. But that's a fairly static image. That's not a lot of
my
content.
God.
So
Yeah.
what
Our
happened to your PC?
CPU is 100% maxed right now, and Chrome is taking up over 20% of our CPU.
Yeah.
25%. I mean, OBS is only taking up 40%. I hope our encoding is still okay. I hope the stream is
I
still.
hope so.
Stream's fine.
I hope the stream is
I've
fine.
been
Okay.
watching Stream's fine.
Okay, cool. Yeah, but our it doesn't say that our encoding is overloaded at the moment. So, are you gonna play Half-Life on our stream?
Well, I'm curious. I'm curious what it does to bandwidth. I'm curious what it does to the bandwidth on my and your end.
I'm gonna shrink that down just I'm gonna shrink that down just a little. This is the content we're here for. Oh my god.
It's working surprisingly well. You're right.
Yeah, I can see I cannot hear your game.
I have it muted anyways.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not. And I'm only capturing my mic. I'm not capturing my other outputs.
Okay.
So even with gameplay, I'm only hitting 250K.
Wow, that's impressive.
That is pretty impressive.
I mean, and if we put you full screen, let's put you full screen. It doesn't look half bad. Like, this is now a guru stream.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I mean, that's definitely not the same quality as it is, on my end, but
yeah.
That's more than acceptable.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I wonder how that's going to work for me not being affiliate.
Oh.
I mean,
that's
they're
fine.
still here when I come back.
I'll
I'll
invite people to my affiliate channel and I'll use it.
Yeah, you don't have to share your own stream. Yeah, this is a stream. It's Streamception. Quick. Go quick. If you have it on your affiliate channel, go over there and then invite somebody else and then link that to this one and then let's see if we can melt Twitch's servers.
Oh, well, doesn't matter. I got to play Slime Rancher.
I'm gonna say it's like, okay, you're playing Slime Rancher, but also, Guru is playing Half-Life.
I know, right? It's pretty amazing. Okay, here we go. Yes.
And somehow our processor is still handling it.
Still
like
functioning?
we're at 99, like 100%, like 99, 100% here. So
that's pretty rough.
Yeah. With the relatively static image, I could see that not hammering things too hard. But
it's listed as a public beta. I mean, I hope it is. Why would they give it to me if it wasn't? Special guest star beta. View our help articles. Oh no! I'm just gonna open up the guest article, which is another Chrome tab, which is gonna absolutely trash the computer here.
No, I don't have a gun out.
Oh no, another Chrome tab. Oh, we're screwed. I'm getting a weird audio echo / feedback loop.
What have you done, bro?
To mute it, click on the speaker icon next to the audio level source. My guests aren't receiving invite notifications. Oh, this is really cool. Okay. How do I get it? Guest star, it will be expanding the feature to more creators. So it's being built out. It tells us to have fun with it.
Don't go over there, you'll blow up.
Browser source. Yeah, it's all done through browser sources, which right now browser sources are very CPU intensive. We killed a number of our browser sources just because they were absolutely hammering our CPU. Now, that's because our CPU is a little bit slower. It might be okay for people like Guru with slightly newer computers. So
Just slightly newer.
Yeah, slightly newer computers. Have fun. There is no right or wrong way to use Guest Star. We are interested in seeing how you use it to collaborate or interact with your community.
I use it for my OnlyFans.
Because Guest Star, I swear to God. Here, you know what happens if you do that, Guru? You know what happens if you do that?
What happens? Tell me.
You get put back in the backstage.
Get wrecked is what happens.
No. I'm not breaking my OnlyFans here. I'm going to use it for OnlyFans. Like, I'm going to use it to do a whole separate platform.
All right.
This is my new OBS Ninja.
I'll bring you back in here.
Oh,
okay. Yeah, no, that's that's what I was thinking, is that like we could actually use, because I think this is all processed. Like OBS Ninja is peer-to-peer, right? So if and it negotiates that connection, and the OBS Ninja that we were using earlier to do some of our like cooking streams and things, we won't have to use it necessarily anymore. We can figure something out.
Well, so that actually leads to a question. I'm going to DM you an IP address.
What?
I'm going to DM you the IP address that I'm connected to.
What?
I am going to send you through Discord the IP address that I am sending data to. Is that you or is that Twitch?
I mean, I'm collecting it from a browser source, so I imagine.
No. My PC is streaming data to something. Am I streaming to an intermediary that you're pulling from, or have we actually done a RTSP negotiation and are direct connected?
It's not my IP address.
That's not your IP address.
Yeah, pretty sure that's Twitch's.
Okay. I was just curious from a identity perspective.
Oh my god! Don't invite anybody guest stars that know how to do IP addresses. Shit!
This wasn't even that hard.
Be quiet! Oh god! No, it's fine. No, that's not our IP address, which probably means that it's Twitch's IP address.
So I'm curious what happens if you add in more people.
It's not a big deal.
No. As far as what happens to the bandwidth, stream bandwidths.
You know, that's a good question. Earlier when I tested it, I had two other people that I had a total of 3 people, so myself and 2 other people added in.
Oh, aren't you fancy knowing 3 people? God dang.
Well, myself and 2 other people.
Yeah.
And so you, I guess, would be the 3rd?
Yeah.
I'd be the 3rd. Yeah.
So this
I don't know potatoes.
This can support up to 5 guests, a total of 6 people.
Nice.
Yep. So yeah. So yeah. So he can stream and them stream in your stream. You know, Guru, I have absolutely no idea if you can stream at the same time as us. I don't see why not.
Can stream at the same time? Yes. Stream the same content? No.
Well, I mean, you could have your background stream, your content, and then if we were presenting our webcam to the website, you could overlay us, right? Because
yes.
do you
I
see
could have my own version of our interaction?
Do
Yes.
you see a browser link for us available through your connection?
That I don't think so.
Okay, because I get a copy guest slot 1 link, and that's how I add you to OBS. Is I add a browser source, and I add you as and I've added that slot 1 as a browser source in OBS.
I don't even have that for myself.
Okay.
Board Games makes a good point. That's a whole table for Catan.
That's a whole table for Catan. Let's just cover up Slime Rancher here.
Why would you
know?
do this?
And Guru is we're virtually playing Half-Life. You're controlling Guru now. Playing
I see.
Half-Life.
That's what this is.
or here's what we could do. Let's put Guru under. We'll put Guru under our webcam. Okay. So now all of Slime Rancher is completely covered up, and now we're basically streaming Guru.
Oh my gosh.
We're
What even is this? Everybody's like, I don't even understand. You know what? That's okay. I don't understand. Do any of us?
We don't even need to actually do stream games anymore. We just get collaboration in here. I could even pretend. I could even pretend here. Hang on. I'll just cover Guru up here, right? And then I could pretend that I've got to watch out.
You're one of those professional streamers, are you?
I've got to
apparently. Apparently he is.
Oh no.
Come on, guy.
What have you done, Brawl?
Yeah, don't do that to yourself. Yeah. Don't invite Socrates again. Yeah. So I think for OnlyFans content maybe. Yeah. So, but yeah, no, like we can. Yeah. So, like if you wanted to show us something that you're doing, or like literally, we can use this kind of like any way we want, and they're definitely encouraging us to use it. So.
True.
I could send you a link and then you could be in my stream. Oh my god. Oh
The
my
streamception
god.
is real.
I don't think our computer could handle it, honestly.
That's accurate.
And I don't know that we probably can't have 2 Chrome sessions open at the same time for doing this. So
No, if you stop using a browser hungry browser like Chrome.
well, I mean, it's what this requires.
It's what the beta requires. It's not
Yeah.
us
Yeah, I
using
know.
Chrome.
Yeah. So
Well, you're using it for other things, so
No.
No.
it is you use.
no.
No, we don't run
No.
Chrome.
Yeah.
You're stuck on boxes. Come on, dude.
Yeah. So, yeah, I tried, the interesting thing is partway through, I tried sharing our camera,
Where is one?
and I know why I can't share my camera, because it's currently being used
Ah,
by OBS.
right.
So, interesting.
All I see right now is the OBS cam. The
yeah,
OBS virtual cam.
Yeah, I turned that on. You know what I can do is there's a button that says share my screen.
You know, that might work.
So technically we could share our screen with you.
That's interesting that you can share your screen. I can't share mine.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh shit! I shot my own guy.
I don't know why, but yeah, we can. But yeah, we could totally send out an invite to a total of 5 guests, and if we had our overlay set up for it, we could do that. I mean, but it probably can't be people that are streaming and using their camera right now. So like if I sent it out to somebody that was actively streaming,
It might not work.
They could participate with their audio.
Right.
But yeah, it might not work.
It depends on their setup. So there was, and I'm waiting for them to remake it, a nice plugin for OBS that you could set any source as a additional virtual cam. So I could from OBS have my camera source as a virtual cam.
Right. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay.
It allows up to 4 additional virtual cams from any source in OBS.
Okay.
Like
yeah.
source specific, not just your capture stage.
Okay. Okay.
Come on, let
And
me
I
up.
haven't
There we
seen.
go.
I haven't looked, but I hadn't seen an update when OBS 28 came out.
Yeah, and you're on OBS 28 right now.
Yes.
So okay. So I found in the help article, one of the top comments is about the weird audio loop. Let me take a look at that, because now that this is happening again, I'm showing I'm getting double audio again. So hang on just one second.
You are?
here. I hear double audio. I don't know if anybody else does. If you're hearing echoing in your guest audio, try muting the audio in the browser source in OBS. To do this, double-click the guest slot source in OBS and scroll down until you see Control Audio via OBS. Toggle this on, and you should see the audio for that source in OBS.
Right, because you've added it as a browser source. You're not capturing Chrome, right?
There we go. Okay.
That's what I told you to work.
You must click the speaker icon next to the audio. Okay. All right. There we go. So you're a little bit quieter now.
Oh, now that you only hear me one time.
Well, because we turned down Pretzel Audio in ear. Since I have you going through Pretzel Audio, I have you controlled over here. So go ahead and say something now.
Test.
Okay, there we go. So our in-ear Pretzel Audio has now been turned up, but it has
Right.
remained the same for everybody else.
Oh, good.
Cool.
So, because of how our audio is routed. So how cool is that?
Pretty cool.
That's pretty dang cool.
Yeah. So, well, yeah, Guru, I bet you didn't think you were going to be streaming tonight. Wait, you're getting echo?
Interesting.
Are you actually getting echo? You're getting a little bit of echo? For Guru?
Unmute and see what I can hear. Test. Nope, dang it.
The echo should be cleared up now. Hopefully.
I don't hear an echo. I just don't sound clean.
No, there's a little. I do hear the lack of.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little bit of extra bit rate in there that's missing. So it's just.
Oh no! You know what? You know what might be happening?
Huh? Do you have an audio loop?
Brawl, on your side, you are capturing Chrome for Pretzel Rocks.
It added in an OBS source.
Right. But for capturing Pretzel Rock, you're capturing Chrome audio, right?
No.
So when I checked the box for OBS, it added in an extra. So it's now split the audio to both a Pretzel audio channel in OBS and a guest one source channel in OBS. Okay, so I can mute the guest one and have it still come through Pretzel audio. So I can do the routing that way, but it did create basically two sources of audio, and that's why it makes sense why there was double audio now. There should only be a single audio source, and go ahead and,
I think that sounds better.
yeah. So yeah. You have to bail. What an educational experience. Thanks all.
Have a great night, Bo.
It was
Take
good to see
care.
you
It was
again.
always lovely to see you.
Rest well. We'll hopefully see you soon. So
Go to my dashboard and see if I have it.
it showed
wow.
up.
So in my Stream Manager dashboard, it actually told me that Abishner Brawl gave me a shout out to 15 viewers 39 minutes ago.
Oh, that's cool.
That is cool.
That's really cool.
On my activity feed.
Oh, neat.
Nice. Okay.
So where did you see the option to enroll in this?
It was not an enroll. They
just
gave us
was a,
no choice.
Hey, look.
Oh my God, that was a firework.
That's what it sounded like. We're a transformer, but we still have power.
Did it only show up once you went live?
No, I saw the notification earlier today. Yeah, that could have been a transformer somewhere else.
Sounded
so
like
it showed up as a notification, and when you click on notifications, there is my channel and my Twitch. Under my channel, it says, "Congratulations, you are selected to test an early version of Guest Star before it's available to all creators. Click here to get started." And then under our so inside of your stream dashboard, it then says start a guest star. So I got a new square inside of the guest, or inside of the quick actions on the guest panel for quick actions. There's a new square that says start guest star. So so I click that, and then it takes me, since our default browser is not Chrome, it takes me to the wrong site, and then I have to open up Chrome and then paste the link in there and start it. Yeah.
Indeed.
So, but
one of the reasons it took me a hot minute is I launched it in Chrome, and then it's like, oh, you have to log into Twitch, and it's like, son of a biscuit.
Yeah, that's what I had to do that earlier too. So I tested that before stream came up. So,
let me see
all
if
the
my
different
other
ways to
account
do
has
things. Nothing. Okay.
Well, that would be interesting if you know, because you have those two accounts if one had it and the other one didn't. They don't pick affiliates like specifically for guest or for like early access things. I'm pretty sure it's literally just random. And so it kind of like the animated emotes. Like everybody got animated emotes before we did.
Yep, it was
we were
super fucking random.
We were the one of the literal last rounds of people before we got animated
Before it was
emotes.
official, and
Yeah.
like everybody got them.
Yeah.
So you want to know what's interesting?
Yeah.
As a non-affiliate, I cannot do a Twitch charity stream.
Interesting.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Not
I
that
only
I
got
care because I can't use
63.
other platforms, but
Right.
yeah, I can't use my Twitch. I can't use the Twitch integrated charity
Sweet.
function.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
That's
Huh.
fine. I'd rather use Tiltify anyways, because Tiltify actually has all the built-in like overlay and notifications and events and triggers and all this other stuff. And it, from what I can see, the Twitch one has a fairly limited functionality
I mean,
at
it's
the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like everything is kind of like an in progress kind of thing. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's yeah, Lex, you're probably right. It's probably locked behind the affiliate because of like, monetary reasons. But I mean, like, typically,
Well, that
like
doesn't make any sense because it's a fundraiser.
I mean, they probably need or want to track your tax ID for the fundraiser for specific reasons. There's probably like anti-money laundering stuff kind of pre-built into it. Because when you're
So close.
an affiliate, you put your tax information in there. So they
Yeah.
can kind of track you that way. So
Well, it's too bad they won't let people multi-stream
yeah, I mean it could come up.
on more platforms at least.
Yeah, it could come up. So I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see what happens with it.
Yep.
Maybe can we stream to Instagram right now?
I don't actually know if that's kosher.
Well, I think it's through
I think Instagram
apps.
and TikTok are
I think
allowed.
I think it was through Instagram and TikTok. Because they're mobile app only.
Gotcha.
Right, as opposed to like streaming or multi-streaming to YouTube, which is a direct competitor
Right.
to Twitch. So
Gotcha.
TikTok doesn't really compete in the same type of space as
You're
Twitch
right.
does. So, but that's real interesting. Yeah,
Come here,
'Cause
chickens.
we've never tried streaming on Instagram.
Nope.
So
I've never done a live.
Yeah, I don't even know if we even know what that process looks like.
I know what
So-
button to push to make it happen, but I've never done it.
Yeah. Oh, this is kind of amazing, Guru. I'm literally kind of, this is like picture stuff here. I'm literally watching you like play a game. Misha's here and she's playing Slime Rancher.
I'm playing Slime Rancher.
But I'm
man.
also watching Half-Life. This is great. This is
Everything you
This
ever
is
wanted in
rather
it, bro.
silly. I would like to go on the record and say this is rather silly, but that doesn't mean it's bad.
No, it's really cool. It's really cool. I wonder, Guru, when's your next stream? Is it Friday?
I stream tomorrow
Yeah.
for Oxygen Not Included,
Okay.
and then Friday night with the Potato Crew.
Okay. So Friday night is the next stream with the Potato Crew, but unfortunately you don't have it, so you can't test it with your Potato Crew. Okay.
Correct.
Gotcha.
I'd have to leverage your. I'd have to leverage yours.
Oh no.
Oh no, Brawl. Are you gonna have to be a potato?
Am I gonna have to be? We might have to get a Snapchat filter, and I'd have to be a potato.
No. I just literally use your invites and your dashboard and your account. And
I don't think that's how this works. You forget this is my
Alright.
account too. Love you, Guru, but no.
We don't.
It's fine. It's fine. I understand.
I want no. Since it's Chrome only, that means that yeah, that means that like we couldn't do it on mobile.
No.
So, yeah.
Why not?
Well, I'm pretty sure. Hang on, let me check. See if I have the button on mobile here.
Might be possible.
Go into my mobile dashboard here, and
Oh, you mean if you can do it from while streaming mobile? If you can do it?
yeah. I don't think so. It
Gotcha.
wouldn't make sense that you'd be able to do it, especially if it was like a web browser plugin. You would definitely need to be able to show
I
a
did
web
install a
browser.
plugin.
But can you show browser sources like
Well,
I don't
so streaming to Twitch from a phone using Twitch's native stream mechanism, probably not, but there are mobile streaming apps.
yeah.
So you
Yeah.
could potentially use one of those. I was thinking invite somebody that's on mobile to
Oh,
the stream, which you should be able to do.
you know, that's an interesting question. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I absolutely like no matter where you got the invite from, I'm the one that has the browser source link through Chrome and
Yeah.
stuff. So
True.
yeah, I could probably you
Where am I going over here?
you could be like a field reporter, right?
Actually,
You could be like a out there like a field reporter, and I could invite you, and you could be like, streaming yourself and being like, oh, the weather today is frightful.
but the fire
But
inside
the fire is so frightful. No,
I don't.
you.
no.
Hang on, Guru. I got a question for you.
Halloween
I-
first.
I have a question for you.
I have
Do you-
a variety of
do you-
answers.
Do you hear the voice mod?
Yes, I hear the
You
voice
hear
mod.
voice mod. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho. That, yeah.
Don't do it, bro.
Ho, 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 ho. Okay, I'll stop it.
Why are you doing this to me? Why? That's not the right one. I need a tabby plort.
Okay, there we go. I got my 10 seconds in there. So,
Halloween, brawl.
we've got
Halloween first.
Okay. So, all right. Well, I do have to say it has been 2.5 hours, which is our normal break time.
Let me
should-
finish this little tiny mini quest I'm on, because otherwise I'll forget and it'll run out of time.
Okay. Well, all right. How long do you think it'll be?
Just a couple. Just like maybe a minute.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
It's
right.
very easy.
When your quest is over with, we'll say good night to Guru. We'll say good night to Guru, and then and then we'll come back we'll go to break, and then we'll come back from break and continue on with Slime Rancher.
Okay.
So
Was it rock or crystal? I think it was crystal.
yeah.
Now I just gotta go back here. I go back here and turn these in, I think.
But this is really cool. I'm
It
really
is
excited.
very cool. I'm glad you were able to test it out some more.
Yeah. I'm definitely glad I tried it out earlier with I'm glad it automatically puts the name
Oh, she
of
gives a
the
lot.
streamer in with it. Uh-oh.
Did Guru disconnect on purpose?
Oh no, he's trying it.
He's trying it. Nice.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
You look very interesting, Guru. I mean, that's how you find out, I guess.
So you were able to use your mobile phone. Oh, but we now have connectivity issues. We're having problems connecting. Okay.
And phone connectivity issue. It's fine.
Oh, okay. All right. But
I don't know why that wasn't working. But yeah, I just Chrome on the phone.
it worked with Chrome on the phone. That's
and it
awesome.
Literally, you didn't have to send me a new invite. I just typed in the same invite URL.
Uh-huh.
Once I logged it on my phone, it stole from the desktop, and on desktop it's like, oh, your connection's been interrupted. Refresh the page and I refreshed the page and I'm back on the desktop.
That's very interesting. So yeah, you as your account, you can interrupt your own session and go mobile.
Sure can.
That's really cool.
I think that's really neat.
So, but since this is technically a phone call or
Right.
a call, it has to be created by us in order for that session to go out in the first place.
Gotcha.
Because once you close out the browser, it gives you a notification that says, by the way, we're going to close all the connections down.
Gotcha.
So that's
Your dog
That's
is
how that
very concerned about Brawl's reaction, says Lex.
probably the laugh.
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
the very concerning sounds you make sometimes.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Did you finish
I
up
am
your...
I am now going to be. I did the quest thing.
You finished up your quest?
I just
Okay.
had to turn in a few things here. That was
Okay.
it.
Cool. All right. Well, Guru,
Oh.
we're gonna head to break.
It's break
Oh.
time.
So, you know what we could do?
What can we do?
We could leave Guru up.
Leave Guru.
We could leave Guru up to to stream for us
On our break screen,
On-
just
on
leave
our-
Guru up.
I mean, we could put Guru up on our break stream, or we could just, like,
Call it a night and just leave me up for the rest of the evening.
oops.
Oh, what?
Control Z. Or we could just, just like do this.
Except for category would be wrong.
It's fine. What's a little
I'll be
half-life?
right back.
Oh, you need to go to break right now? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
This fish is heading to break.
Okay.
This fish will return.
Okay, we're gonna head to break. We're not gonna leave Guru up. And we're gonna end the call, Guru. Thank you so
All
much
right.
Thank
for
you
stopping
for testing with us.
Yeah.
Thank
Look
you
forward
for
to this working for
guesting.
myself too.
Yeah, so hopefully
Bye, everybody.
good.
Bye, Guru. By the way, folks, if you're not following Guru, you should be.
That's how it works. That's how it works. It's so cool. All right.
All right, Jessless, good time for you to call it a night. Sleep well. Excellent. Love you all very much. Sleep well, rest well when you get there, as the good captain would say, Jessless. And in the meanwhile, we shall return
Wait,
very soon.
did Guru just shout out Guru, or
I
did
think-
Jessless or Socrates shout out Guru?
I am uncertain as to who. Oh, it
Oh,
was.
Jessless did. Okay, gotcha. Okay,
That's valid.
cool.
That's valid.
All right. We're gonna go to break. We'll be back in a few minutes.
BRB.
You right.
It's not too late. It's not too late.
You didn't wait long
I didn't
enough.
wait long enough. Dang it, I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
Hi,
The microphone.
we're back.
The microphone hadn't fully engaged yet. I
Welcome
think they missed the
back.
word welcome and heard back.
Well,
So
welcome. I should put a garden right here.
all right. Okay, so
Garden.
what? Okay, what are you working on now? What are
Just
you doing?
putting in a garden. I'm gonna put in some crops over here,
Ah, okay.
real quick, in between everything.
All right. How is our CPU Hey, our CPU is back to normal, 60%.
Is it back to good?
Yeah, it's back to good. Having Chrome not open is not chewing up a huge amount of our CPU utilization.
Sweet.
So I was thinking one thing we could do, right? One thing we could do at some point is like upgrade the stream computer fully. And then I could get the stream computer as my computer. So at least my computer would be like 4 years old instead of older, 10. So don't let him do it. I mean, the other option is that my computer becomes the stream computer, or your computer becomes the stream computer.
I mean, he's not wrong. This is how it is.
I wouldn't even mind if your computer became the stream computer.
Whichever one.
Because we could keep the audio connected directly to it.
Yeah.
But, you know, it would be all
got an
computers.
upgrade.
All computers are the stream computer. Them cluster them. Oh my gosh.
Guys, look, I can now grow like way more.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so cool. Hey, what are you doing out here?
And I mean, it's a quantum.
I know.
It's a quantum one.
They like to misbehave.
They do that, yeah.
It's fine.
So I think I've tracked down our internet issues. I think it is actually our router / firewall.
Ooh.
That is I think it's losing connectivity to the internet about every 12 hours.
That's rough, my friend.
Which was like basically noon today, and then like probably close to midnight tonight. So I think I have a failing piece of technology. It's not like ridiculously old, but it's also not under warranty anymore old, which is
about right.
annoying. So probably gonna have to replace it. So we'll see. I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm monitoring it. It doesn't look like it's the modem, because when our internet crashed earlier, the modem still had connectivity. So, and I saw blinking happening on the
I
on the
forgot
router,
to do that.
on the firewall. So it's annoying.
To make sure everybody's awake.
We used to run, I don't know if you remember this, but we used to run a virtual firewall on the server up there.
It's true.
And that was garbage. That was absolute garbage.
Oh, I hadn't realized
That
how
sucked.
much I hadn't upgraded these.
Yeah. So if there was like a little extra load on that server or whatever, it just absolutely bogged everything down. So
I'm going to be in so many
anyway,
now.
so I think I know what the issue is, because the last few nights we've been having problems with our internet partway through the stream.
Oh dear.
And having it like crash right around the end of the stream. I checked and there's no services specifically running on that, and I went through the logs and it just says lost connectivity to the internet. So I'll double check. I can't imagine that it's like actually the physical line. Like that would
be really unusual.
That would be very unusual, that it was the physical line that was causing that problem, and not 100%
I
unheard
have anything
of.
I can do down here?
So, but you know, whatever. Maybe something got shifted and something got pinched or
Nope,
whatever.
can't do anything to the ponds.
Let's
water the robot.
Wait, you have to water the robot every so often?
You have to water the robot so often because they're bee drones.
You got an advanced one.
I haven't set that up yet. I need to do that. I have to go check to see what it costs to make them. Because I have to fabricate them.
Yeah, maybe it's not that bad.
They still have to be watered, I believe, but they can do 2 tasks at once, said the description. So I can tell them to feed things and pick up plorts.
Oh. Okay.
Which would be pretty good.
Be pretty good.
Yes.
Okay. Well.
Exactly. All right, let's and I keep forgetting I haven't done any vault hunting tonight.
Uh-huh.
And
so what are those keys on the left-hand side?
You need those for vaults, apparently.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah, I used one earlier today when I found that vault where I got all those golden plorts. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, look, I just applied the upgrade that I got. Because I forgot there was this other place we could go. Is it this one? Yeah, I forgot we could come here. Right?
Okay.
I have to set some things back over here though before I go
Okay.
back. And that has done some good stuff for us because that gave me the new garden crop stuff. Because now my crops
Like the
grow.
upgrade?
Yeah, the upgrade. They grow on the sides as well now.
Oh, okay. So you have a little bit more that can grow.
Yeah, they grow extra large harvests.
Okay.
So I think I've got them installed now on all of my crop planters. Do I
And
have anything I can upgrade here for the chickens? No, I don't. Yeah. I see.
oh, that's cool. Okay.
Anyway,
Gosh, that's so slow.
right?
Okay.
And they have
And-
food in here. They're just being very, very, very finicky. Come on.
Okay.
I'll put some water on them to make them stay for a minute. If you hit them with water, then I think in game 20 minutes they stay. They don't phase through the wall.
Oh, okay. Is there any way of other than water to prevent the phasing through the wall, or is that just something you
Keep
deal
them
with?
happy.
So they're unhappy. That's why they're trying to escape.
Mostly they just phase through the walls, but they wander a little less when they're happy, which is why I usually keep them in food. Here, we'll turn it up. There you go. Maybe they'll see. That one's not even that
explode!
mad. What's happening? Melandris, how are you? It's a Melandris Ray.
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome in.
Welcome
ooh. Hey, Mel.
Do the thing, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna do the thing here.
Be all fancy.
Okay, so if you're on mobile, you're not gonna see this, but if you're on desktop, there should be, like at the top of your chat bar, there should be an easy way to go give Melandris a follow.
Yeah.
Melandris, we've been testing some of the new features that it shows upcoming streams as well if you expand. Well, there you go.
Ooh,
So we've
that's
been
not right.
testing some of the new features that Twitch
Let me show you its
has
features.
kind of rolled out today. We tested out a new. We got invited to a new beta thing, and we had a guest star on our stream tonight.
It's true.
So, which is really cool. But the only thing about this shout out is that I don't see exactly what you did. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. It uses Chrome, and it will connect your it'll connect your camera. It'll connect your microphone if you give it permissions, and then I can add your essentially you into our stream as like a guest. So
That's pretty
and,
cool.
And we can have up to 5 guest people all at the same time. So have it run 2 commands. Oh, I could have it potentially do that. You need to tag off stream element. Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
I missed that one.
Yeah, run 2. You know, I'm just testing one of them. So, Melandris, you're playing some more Stardew Valley tonight.
How have you been?
That is awesome. Hopefully you're still having fun playing your multiplayer event Stardew Valley server. It is lots and lots and lots of fun.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So part of the reason why I was bringing it up, Mel, was technically, if you wanted to hang around for a few minutes, check this out. If you wanted to hang around for a few minutes and you are still microphone and camera ready, we could actually bring you into our stream as a guest after you've raided.
It's true.
Would you be interested in trying that, Mel? I totally understand if you want to head out for the evening. It's probably super late for you. Totally get it. But if you wanted to try it out, we could actually introduce you on camera for the raid.
It's true. It's technically possible.
You're down? Okay. It requires Chrome. Okay, it will not work with anything other than Chrome. And I actually have to open it up myself here. And so what I'm going to do is, I'm going to send you an invite. So you'll have to open up your Twitch portal. Do people use anything other than Chrome? I don't use Chrome. I don't use Chrome. So.
It's true.
But most people don't. All right, so let's go to the dashboard here. And I will send you an invite. Oh, it's slow. All right. Guest star.
Remember how to leave.
Invite guest.
Yeah, I know. I use Firefox at home too.
There we go. There you are.
Here we are.
So I'm sending you an invite. Yeah. When I opened it up, it got all stuttery. Hopefully it's still okay. Might do it from your PC and send it over NDI. I might be able to do that, but it doesn't push through the microphone audio. I'd have to like push the microphone audio or use my microphone and do that type of stuff. So, yeah.
Oh, I've done that.
So there'd be some considerations for that. No, we don't send microphone audio from the stream computer to my computer through NDI or anything like that. Game audio. Well, how would Mel be able? I guess Mel could listen through the stream, but yeah. Browser source. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll try it. Hopefully it's not stuttering too bad right now. Let's see here. I'm going to
Gotta go get this
unmute.
Oh, and
the
there's one up there I missed.
microphone. All right. Where'd the game go? Oh my God, Socrates, we're not having Guru play Half-Life for us anymore. It's actually Bish who is using, playing her game.
Need to go get this real quick.
All right.
This ring.
Aha!
Need it.
I see Mel is ready. Okay,
I'm bad
let
at
me
this right
let me put you into slot 1. Okay, so they can hear you if your audio is working, and you should be able to hear us.
I can hear you, and I think
I'm
my
doing
audio
so
is
working.
working.
Awesome.
Nice.
So yeah.
Welcome in.
Oh, let me turn Pretzel down though, because I have it. Let me pause Pretzel. Okay. So now I'm going to put your camera on air.
Awesome! This is so cool.
You're so cool.
All right. So let's see if it's working. I might have to copy the browser source again. Maybe. Okay, it looks like it creates a new browser source. Or do I have to turn it on? There it goes. Woohoo!
Oh my goodness, this is so cool.
Hi, how are you?
Hello. You don't realize how much you edit your camera until something's just using your native camera settings, and you're like, oh, this is what
Right?
the camera actually looks like.
Oh.
Hello.
I should have told you, you can use OBS as a virtual camera and then present yourself through the virtual camera.
I probably should have done it. I already shut OBS down, but
Okay.
I'll have to remember that next time.
Yeah.
Because that actually probably would be ideal. But hello, everyone. Hi.
This
How
is pretty
cool
cool.
is this?
This is the best. This is awesome.
So like now, like if we were able to continue to do this for like everybody and whatever, but like now you have an opportunity to say hello to everybody and introduce yourself, and they get that personal touch. How cool.
Yeah, Yeah, no, this is awesome. This is so cool. And it's so smooth too. On my end, totally fine. Went off without a hitch. I love it.
Nice.
But yeah, hello everyone. I'm Millie Andrus.
Yeah,
nice
sorry.
to meet you all.
Yeah, one of our chatters just said, "Oh my gosh, I realized you can chat with raiders this way now." Mel, we can add up to a total of 5 guests. There can be 6 people in this call.
Nice.
So that's how powerful this is.
That's the new stuff.
Yeah, we've been exploring this basically all night. We actually had a your local guru come in, and he was actually playing Half-Life 2 on our stream while he anyway, so it was kind of funny. So
That's awesome.
yeah, had a your God, sorry, guru. So how was Stardew tonight? Tell us a little bit about it.
It was good. So we are in year 3. We have been introduced to a new raccoon bear, and we've been trying to feed him. It's been a challenge. He's very picky in what he'll eat. But otherwise, just cruising along with our little farm, and just a chill Tuesday stream.
That sounds awesome.
Yay. The trash bear. I actually just found out about him.
Yes.
I didn't know.
It is the trash bear. And Serenity, I'm sorry, I have to tell this story if you're still here. The first thing that the trash bear wanted to eat is a carp. And we went through trying to catch this carp, finally caught this carp. And Serenity went to go give the carp to the trash panda and ate the carp right in front of the trash panda.
Oh no! I've totally done this. I have absolutely done this.
And so we had to catch another carp, and I was tasked with feeding the carp to the trash panda the second time around. And we got him fed, and he's progressively asking for more delicacies as we go.
Yeah.
I'm like, trash panda, calm.
Yeah, it's like, come on. Calm your paws.
Calm your paws with his cute little raccoon tail. I can't.
It's
do
adorable.
Yeah,
It's true.
Yeah.
So, and it's amazing. You know, when I play Stardew Valley by myself, I don't have the attention span to get everything done. And it's amazing when you have friends helping you, how much more you can accomplish in life. So
This
it's a
is
good
true.
life lesson.
Right. We put an unlimited person mod on our game, and so you could have an unlimited number of people. I set it specifically to like a 10 guest limit
Because our
concurrent.
computers.
So
They
they
needed the help.
if you get to the point where you start experimenting with mods, there's a ton of awesome mods out there, but the base Stardew game is a lot of fun. So
It's good. They did good with that game, that's for sure.
yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. Did you guys do any GeoGuessr tonight too? Because you said you almost always start.
We did, yes, we did our daily challenge, and it was a good one. We got our gold medal.
Nice.
Yeah, I can't even remember where all we ended up, but easy places, apparently places we know.
Fantastic.
So, yeah, we can't go a night without playing Geo. That's for sure.
I mean, I often catch you when you're playing GeoGuessr because you're usually playing it at the beginning, and that's
The other day I was like, well, they're definitely in the UK.
yeah. Oh yeah. I saw
It's
that
when
one.
you were near Manchester.
There was that chapel or there was a graveyard there.
Well,
or whatever.
I saw the roads, I saw the fields, I saw the stonework, I saw the moss, I saw a kilometer sign. I'm like, this is obviously the UK, but where?
You are speaking like a true GeoGuessr. I
don't even play.
Oh, it is speaking to me right now.
Yes.
We don't.
No, I like watching media that comes from many places.
Yes, no, that's good. That is good. I always tease everybody that when we know where we're at in GeoGuessr, if we ever get kidnapped, we'll at least be able to tell the cops what country we're in. So it sounds like you're in the same boat. If you're ever kidnapped, you'll be able to be like, I am somewhere in the UK. Save me.
Right?
That's awesome. Yeah.
Got our gold stars. Absolutely.
We did. And teamwork makes the dream work, even with GeoGuessr. Tuesdays are our teamwork day.
Nice.
Is there a limit to the number of people that can play on your team, or is it like 4 or 5 max? Or
So it depends on which or like what game you're playing. Like there's Bullseye, there's obviously the Chat Guesser add-on and those type of things. And with the native games like Bullseye, I believe it's 6. Serenity, correct me if I'm wrong. You would know that better than I don't pay attention. But there's like 6 or something. But Chat Guesser, you could have unlimited number of people playing along with that. And with Chat Guesser,
That makes
it's nice.
sense.
They don't have to have accounts or pay for the membership. So
Gotcha.
Ooh,
yeah.
nice.
Okay. That's
So,
pretty
and yes,
cool.
6. Awesome. Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's good, and you learn a lot about the world around you, and just getting to see the different places and kind of explore around them. It's a fun way to see the world from just a different point of view.
Have you seen any of the like super duper amazing people play GeoGuessr? I think there was a video that this person basically described a location to them.
Yeah.
Like
They were on the phone with somebody.
yeah, they're like, so there's a coastline out to your left, and there's like some shabby buildings kind of near you, and the road is semi-paved. And then the person asked them some like really specific questions, and they're like, oh yeah, you're here, here, and here. Just place the cursor right here, and it was like within just, yeah, it was basically a bullseye. So
Yes. Yeah. No, I have seen those. Umo
Some
and I will
people.
play co-ops sometimes where he can't see the map and I have to describe where we are, and or vice versa. We take turns.
you do that?
That's so cool.
It takes us so long though,
Oh
and
my
he's so
God.
much better than me because I'll be like, we're on a dirt road and there's a sun, and that's all I've got for you. And he somehow figures out where we are. And with me, he has to go till he can find a road sign, and he'll have to be like, "You're in this town in Albania," and I'm like, "Where's
my God.
Albania?" So there's some good in seeing some of the GeoGuessr players where the map will pull up and they'll look at it for literally a split second and then guess and get 5Ks. And I don't.
That's kind of hardcore, man.
Those are skills I do not have. Those are skills that I do not have. So,
Wow.
but it's a cool community for sure.
That's so cool.
Yeah. Well, we haven't done this before, by the way.
This is new. You are our
like
guinea
you're
pig.
our first raid guest, by the way.
So you know,
Woot woot.
I don't want to like.
you're welcome to go to bed if you would
Yeah, I
like to
don't
go
want
to
to like
bed.
keep you or something.
By the way.
like that.
But we also enjoy you, so you know.
Fair, yeah. No, I probably am gonna sneak out here now and get ready for bed myself. But thank you for having me on as your first raid guest. This is amazing, and how cool to test this out.
Yeah.
And thank you for having my friends come over and hang out. It's always so good to catch you and get to pop over and say hello after the stream. So thanks for letting us come park it for the night.
Aw,
You're
you
always
guys are
welcome.
so sweet. Thank you.
This is honestly, this is so much like better
This is
than
nicer
like,
than talking
than
to
chat.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Right. Yeah, Serenity, so much fun. I agree. I agree. So,
Thank you so much for joining us. We love you very much.
well, thank
Wait.
you. Enjoy. Oh, wait.
Wait. Are you still in our stream? I have one thing.
Yes,
He does.
I am.
He does have something to show you.
Okay, here I am.
I don't know if you'll hear it.
Oh.
We're just letting you know, just letting you know, just that you're valid.
I don't know if you heard any of that.
Yes, I had. So I had to turn it on the stream. I couldn't hear it through, but I love it. Oh my goodness.
That happened recently.
Oh, perfect way to end my night.
Well, hey, I'm so glad you came to visit us. Thank you.
Yes, you guys have a wonderful stream. We'll catch you next time. Thank you for having me on. And good to see everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, friends.
Oh, that's really cool.
How cool is that? That was awesome.
I love being able to have people tell us about their stream. That is so good.
Okay. That
I'm here for this.
I feel like that's a big win right there. I did not expect. I didn't expect that to be cool like that.
I
and-
know, right?
Right? Like,
don't get me wrong. I'm glad that they're making these changes, including you're amazing. Full stop. I'm glad that they're making these changes, but I was kind of laughing with some people earlier when Twitch was like, well, shout outs. And we're like, you mean like we've all made available to ourselves all of this time?
Somebody made a bot many years ago
Right?
to do that.
It's because you didn't. But then it actually is kind of really cool.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, I mean, so Guru was saying like it pops up in your chat. It shows up in like
Exactly.
your activity feed. It's like if somebody shouts you out using that, like that mechanic, you can see it later on.
Yeah.
Which is really cool.
I really
So,
like it.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it popped up in your activity feed. So, yeah,
It's really cool. For a community tool,
yeah,
that's amazing. I
Like,
love it.
It's almost kind of like okay, it was kind of neat when we did the shout outs that had like the clips embedded with it, but sometimes it was a little bit like
Overwhelming.
yeah, because it was an unpredictable clip for a shout out. But
Sometimes that was great.
yeah, this is like this other way. I literally just thought of it on the fly to have Mel basically come in here and be like,
I
hey,
mean,
tell
if
us
people
about
have
yourself.
time,
Yeah.
if people have time and want to be on camera or voice,
Yeah.
I really like that.
What I might do is I might clip this and retweet this at Twitch.
Yeah.
And share this
That's
experience
a great
with
idea.
Twitch
Throw a
on
marker.
Twitter.
Throw in a marker too.
Yeah. Mel, is that okay if I do that?
If they're still here. If they aren't still here, we can message them later.
Yeah. 'Cause I will probably, if it's okay with you. Yeah. So like.
Oh, cool.
We're fine. We're fine.
It's chill. It's great.
Yeah. Shit. So yeah. Okay. So I will, after stream tonight, once everything is done, I'll create a short video and upload it to Twitter and do an at Twitch and all that type of stuff. I might
give
save
them
it for,
some feedback.
I might save it for the morning or something like that, but just more probably more eyes on it first thing in the morning. But either way, that's super cool.
It is.
So yeah, and I kind of figured unless you had to raid and run, which totally understand because we have to do that from time to time. But
It
like
happens.
if you're available and you had just literally shut everything down, you might still. Maybe you're still, camera presentable.
Yeah, exactly. Well, hey, if people want to do that, if they're having a good night, that might be a fun thing to have every so often or fairly often.
Yeah.
I'd be down for that.
I don't know. Maybe we're one of the first people to ever do that.
I mean, it did just go live today.
Well, for us, I mean, we could have been in round
Second
whatever.
round of the beta. Who knows?
the beta. Who knows? I feel like this is one of the first things that we had access to kind of early.
Yeah,
Like-
I'm excited about it.
Yeah. Like I was.
Good way to end a raid for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, super cool. I always, when we don't have to raid and run, I always enjoy when there's a tiny bit of back and forth, if the stream allows it,
Yeah.
right? Because some people are playing games that require like so much concentration, but like that's kind of one of the strengths of being a duo is we can kind of do both a little bit, Mostly though, I'm just excited that it means we get to connect with people better.
I literally. Socrates, have a good night.
Good
Thank you for
night.
being here.
Love you, friend. Oh, Guru. If that's the way you want it, that's the
no.
way you need it, then, I guess any way you like it, fine.
I literally started thinking about something else and I missed what you were saying. So I have absolutely no idea what you're saying. I was like thinking about like, all these other things that I could do with this. And you're like talking about like what we can, and I'm just like, oh shit, I totally missed everything you just said. Did I miss anything?
Just now?
Just now, like the last 2 to 3 minutes. Like after closing, after anyway, don't worry about it. Don't catch me up on it later or I can watch the VOD. All right, I'll put the VOD up on YouTube later this week and I will She
Guru.
proclaimed her
Stoking the
love for me.
fires.
Oh.
Wow.
Is it the coal of your heart? Like the stoking the fire, the coal, whatever. I can't talk. Anyway, that coal of your heart, that could be taken so many like wrong ways. Never mind.
I am goth, so sometimes it could be construed as the darker,
Good night.
chambers of my heart.
Good night, Mel.
Good night. Love you much, friends.
When's how do we do this? How do we get out of here? I don't know what's going on.
Brawl? I gotta keep feeding the ash fires.
Bish, happy lovey feelings, Brawl. Huh? What? Who? Huh? Huh?
Right?
Oh crap. Okay. I'm super excited about this. This is really cool.
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
So I think that
I like this very much. Yes.
Yeah, this is just a really neat thing. Now the question I have, so we've been talking about like performance and all that type of stuff. It's no longer open. It's not on the screen. How is it impacting our computer? It's not. Right now, Chrome is open. It's taken up 4% of our CPU. It's not doing anything. And the browser source it's still technically turned on, but it's shut down. So the overhead on the CPU is basically nothing when it's not being used.
Nice.
So all I should have to do is there's a button here that says restart guest star. I can create another call immediately and put someone into slot 1.
Nice.
And boom, 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 boom. So Bish was saying she likes this and connecting with people in the community. I think that's what you missed. Oh.
That, and then also saying nice things about you, kind of.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll catch it in the VOD.
You will.
I'll catch it in the VOD. I'll go back.
I am mostly amused.
I will, if I put a marker in right now.
Which is also one of the things I said to you while you weren't listening.
If I put a marker in right now, I will tell myself right now to go back about 10 minutes from now and listen to what Bish said. And that way I will know. The VOD will also be up on YouTube. I might make a special clip out of this and also put that up on our primary YouTube channel.
And
so
I
there
better
you
remember
go.
correctly, because if I'm wrong, whoopsie.
Oh, I could compare the two. I could hold your feet.
I'm pretty sure I said what I think I said,
Okay.
so.
All right. Well, honestly, I tune in and out of what I say, so there's no chance
That's valid.
that I would always remember what I said. So
That's fucking valid, babe.
yeah, we're just looking out for future Brawl here. Okay.
See, all of us are looking out for future Brawl here. Because we love Brawl. Past, present, and future.
Oh, that's so cool. Well, okay, so, all right. We don't specifically, okay. So we don't specifically have to use that for guests like we did with Guru.
No, it could be all sorts of things.
Yeah, it could be. It could be our own account, like a Goth Bish.
Oh, that's true. I could phone in from other locations.
Yeah, if you put if you didn't have a Bones night or something like that,
be on the
or
laptop or my phone,
or you were downstairs or something, and or but basically whatever. We could use that to connect those accounts in.
We could.
Wait, Chrome can go on an iPhone.
Technically, yes. It's kind of a pain.
But will an iPhone allow Chrome to have the permissions it needs to functions, or is an iPhone kind of shit about those types of things?
Who knows?
Oh,
we'll have to find out.
Now I need to have a phone.
But not
I need to have an iPhone.
Not my phone right now.
Now I need to have an iPhone that has your account on it, and we could do some testing. Or
there's only one of those.
You think iPhone will let Chrome use the camera?
I think so. I just have to set up the permissions in the settings.
I know Safari will, because that's how we used OBS Ninja.
I just have to give Chrome the same permission in settings.
Yeah, Guru, I'm just saying that iPhone app permissions
are
kind of
particular.
Restrictive. They're kind of restrictive, so sometimes...
Yeah, because they're looking out for
Sometimes you never know.
Supposedly, they're looking out for their users, you know? Supposedly. Allegedly. It's an app like all others, right? Holy crap, I'm making bank right now.
Yeah.
I told some of my drones to sell plorts from the plort collectors.
Okay.
So sometimes even when I'm not putting them in.
Did you check on the advanced drones?
Oh, that's right. I was going to do that. Let's go do that before I forget.
There might, it might say, oh, up to 2, but also this. So.
You're not wrong. It might. Also 3 and boop, boop.
What are you? Oh, you're feeding them? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting stuff out of my inventory.
Okay.
Utilities: advanced drone, honey plort, quantum plort, hunter plort, manifold cube, royal jelly, and hexacomb. Ooh, I got to go get some royal jellies.
Okay.
I can make some.
It just says 2 tasks at once.
Yeah, but that's still pretty cool. Because, let's see, I've got.
Now
I'm gonna go put it over here where
for
I
your
need more
other
things.
ones. Did you set them down? Like you set them down, and then they only do the one task.
Yes.
Do you set them down in a specific place?
Yes, I will show you how it works.
Because I haven't gotten to the drones part yet.
You can put them on any of these spots.
Oh, okay. I think I put like in a drill or something like that on there.
Advanced drone install. And then we're going to hit T to get out of that view.
Okay.
And then we're going to hit E to activate. Oh, that's so cool.
Man.
Elder chickens from the coops to the auto feeders. Second target. Fruit from the gardens to the auto feeders.
Oh,
activate.
God.
Now, you are selling plorts. Perfect.
Wow. Okay, automation is cool.
And you probably also need water.
Yep. Oh, it's so
See,
happy.
now only my elder roosters and chickens will get taken for feeding.
That's really cool.
Oh, that's amazing. Okay, I'm very excited.
Well, now you need more royal jelly.
I need more royal jelly, which means I have to go places, but I also want to go set up that other drone real quick.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Do I want it in here? Yeah.
Sorry.
You're okay.
I think my foot accidentally touched your foot.
Yeah,
Drone expansion limit 2. Wait, you only have 1.
Oh, I've got 2 drones on this expansion already. I'd have to get rid of one.
What's an expansion? Oh, like this area?
This area.
Oh, okay. So you could put it somewhere else or get rid of that drone. Like if you reset it, like you got rid of it, pick up the gadget, and then advanced drone, and then that's fine because it can do the task.
It can do 2 tasks.
Yeah, it can do the task that you wanted it to do.
It
plus
can do veggies, right? And we'll do gardens, and we'll have it put in auto feeders.
Okay.
And then secondarily, it will pick up plorts from
corrals.
No, plort collectors.
Oh.
And then I sell it where to go. We're going to send it to the plort market. Right. So it will do that.
You have to spray it with water.
Yes, I will have to spray it with water.
Oh.
And it sleeps at night usually.
Oh.
I will still have to keep feeding Ash here until I can replace this one with a advanced drone. So there's still things I'll have to do. But that's so cool. That's so much nicer.
I just realized.
Yeah?
I should actually send this through cable A.
Yeah, you're going to change how it, you're going to reroute it.
Yeah, it'll send it through our Discord.
Which will make it much easier to hear.
Which we can control here as well. And that'll work. I need to turn this down though.
You don't need water yet.
That should be okay. Okay, cool. Yay.
This is exciting.
Yay.
I honestly feel like we're learning a bit, and I'm not mad.
Okay.
In fact, I'm pretty excited.
I kind of like want to share this with everybody and be like, hey, if you come raid us, raid us, we can test a thing out and you can kind of see how something cool
true.
is. Or we, like other people just be like, oh, hey, by the way, we have this kind of cool thing if you want to see it.
What did I tell you to do?
All right. This is really neat. Yeah, we could do, yeah.
Is very cool.
Yeah.
I am here for this. I gotta go feed the incinerator. You guys are wandering again? Why are you wandering?
How do you, okay, so can you start a virtual camera while you're streaming?
It's a good question.
Can you do OBS virtual camera while streaming? Now the question is, how much processor power does it take?
Yeah, can we do it, Guru?
Yeah.
Is the actual question.
Start
Not can it be
virtual camera.
done? Because sure.
Okay, let me take a look at our CPU. Oh, okay.
Is that what I thought?
Let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Stop virtual camera.
Was that pretty intense?
I'm kind of watching it, kind of like letting it settle out here. Okay, CPU right now is about 69%.
That's pretty nice.
There we go. Okay, now
Now
it's gone up to 75 without the virtual camera being enabled, but it's mostly hanging out around high 60s. Okay, so we're going to start the virtual camera again. Okay, virtual camera is running. Ooh, it's going up into the 80s. Okay, it adds about, well, it's around 69% now. Okay.
Okay.
It's hanging out around 69%. Okay.
This place is running,
it's
okay.
spiking up to like 81%. Nothing super crazy. Voice mod is taking up 5% CPU. I wonder, what if I closed out of this Google Chrome tab and only had the auto hosting open? And I literally only have one Google Chrome tab open now. That saves me like 5% CPU, so now I'm back down. Okay. If I restart the guest star. Oh, look at that! They can't see it. Okay, how's our video quality right now? It says encoding overload. Consider turning down video settings. The CPU is 100% maxed out right now. Google Chrome is taking up 40% of our CPU.
Oh, jeez. That's a bit.
It's a little choppy. Okay. Okay. All right. What if? Okay. It's not like terrible. Okay. Okay. All right.
I need some hens.
Okay, so audio is still fine.
Okay, good.
What about, okay, so let's get rid of pretzel really quick here. I'm gonna get rid of pretzel. That's gonna free up just a couple percentage of CPU here.
What was that third thing I needed?
That
I think it was heartbeats.
Did that give us the CPU overhead that we need?
Heartbeats. How many?
Okay.
2.
Now, see, the interesting thing is that I don't have... Oh, well, there it is. OBS virtual cam. Yeah, so I can, if we wanted to pass through our virtual cam while we're streaming to the participants in our guest stream, we can. We could. So instead of them having to watch our stream and having maybe a little bit of a delay, we could send a virtual camera over to them. So,
gotcha.
They still don't have specifically a web browser link to grab for it.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
you wish Twitch simple.
You wish Twitch would allow guests to see stream and chat in the same window. It's pretty annoying.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, no, that's valid. So let me turn off our virtual camera so we get back some CPU. We're at 98%, so
it's doing its best.
Stop virtual camera.
Let's see if I can get myself an upgrade or two.
Okay.
Because I have the money now. Lab upgrade!
There's no reason that you couldn't provide the link to the guests. It's account locked. There's no browser source for my stream.
I have more health now.
Yeah, there's no browser source for my stream through this. I can only pull the browser source for the guest slot. So maybe if that was a feature that they added down the road,
quite an upgrade.
We could then basically kind of co-stream kind of at the same time. I mean, it's almost like it's using the squad streaming technology. It's almost like a squad stream.
That makes sense.
But a little bit different. So, but you basically have to you have to be a partner to do squad stream.
Right.
So,
this is kind of like the affiliate version.
Yeah, you can invite a second account and provide your stream there. Totally. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go hunt some glitches.
Yeah, that's true. We could, well, but it would, on their stream, it would say the second account's name. So like for you, if it was like your local Guru TTV or whatever, that would be fine. We don't have another stream account with our name in it.
It's true.
So yeah, you're looking forward to yeah, you're hoping that it comes out to you guys. Yeah, that would be really cool. It'd be really cool. Like I haven't seen anybody talk about this at all. Absolutely haven't seen it at all.
I'm excited to see what we can do with it.
Let me see if there's any info on it. Twitch guest star. Earliest article I see is from June. Yeah, the earliest article that I see about guest star is from June 30th. Yep, June. Oh man, a whole ton of websites released information about guest star on literally June 30th. So that's when it was released or came out.
Nice. Oh, back here.
Let's see here. New. This fall, Twitch will launch its first ever feature designed specifically with just chatting in mind. Guest star. This reflects a change in focus for the once video game only platform. Blah, 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 blah.
Lots of blah, blah.
All right. Guest star will allow streamers to seamlessly pluck guests from their audience and give them full voice and video treatment, facilitating talk show type content. Streamers and mods will be able to vet potential guests using the built-in Twitch feature. Well, I don't know if
cool.
I don't know if mods have any ability to see any of that.
Maybe.
Yeah. I don't think any mods were able to see any of that. So I don't know. I definitely would not.
I can check later, but
yeah. You would have to be in mod view to see?
Yee.
Okay.
Let's keep moving. 'Cause
I
gotta
don't.
get more
I don't
space.
see any way to switch to mod view. Add wall. I'm sorry, Guru. I'm sorry. Let me open up the help section here. Hopefully this doesn't hurt the stream too much. Mod. There's OBS virtual camera. Back. Okay. I'm looking on their information to see if they have listed mods in here at all. Okay.
It's like, what the hell, Twitch? Yeah, I know that feel. Come on, where do I get some more debug juice?
Oh, interesting. Okay. So you may not necessarily want to use 1920 by 1080.
Right, that kind of tracks.
Okay. If you use a smaller resolution size, it might make the names appear bigger. Okay. All right. You can invite a bunch of people. Troubleshooting. OBS. Blah, blah, blah. Echoing. Managing. Removing. Swapping. And have fun. Interesting.
Neat.
So I don't see any information in here specifically about mods being able to see anything. Guessing you would invite a mod. Well, I mean, you were invited a little bit ago. Did you not see any mod? Oh, you weren't in mod view. Well, let's invite you back for a little bit more. All right. Now that you're in mod view, I'll send you an invite, and we'll see if you get any moderation privileges at all inside of it.
Which way? Oh, back this way. Okay.
Guru probably has to like open up Chrome, go back to the stream, open up the browser, get another ad, open it up again, get another, get 3 more ads. Yeah, okay, yeah, you can copy the link to Chrome. Yeah, you can copy the link to Chrome. Okay. So, and I have disabled the guest 1 link on stream right now, just to, that way there's no extra like weirdness. Did you send the invite? Yes, I sent the invite. It says waiting for the guest to connect. I could cancel the invite and resend it if you need me to.
Over here? I don't remember it being over here.
Oh, in mod view, you didn't get to see it? Ah, try it again. All right. Invite guest. No subscribers found. Oh, interesting. There's an option to filter by subscriber. Okay, I sent your local guru another invite. We'll see if you see it again. And we'll see if you get mod privileges.
All right, I made it to the exit.
Only in non-mod view. Interesting.
Very strange.
Okay. Okay, so you only get to see the invite in non-mod view. Okay. Okay. I could totally update our dashboard and say testing guest star.
He wants me to do up 600. Dang, that's a lot. That's a lot. And I didn't bring anything with me, so I can do this, and I can put this away.
Update the title here.
Testing.
Okay, so you can only get the invite in mod view.
In standard view, you mean?
Or sorry. All right, so let me pull you in. And in mod view, you don't see anything about it at all. Okay.
Interesting.
What I'm guessing is,
And they can hear you,
have
by the
your
way.
mods invited to backstage. They could do some vetting before you bring somebody out of backstage.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think.
because everybody can talk to each other, can't
Yeah,
they?
I think that's what it is.
Backstage. Why can I hear myself through stream?
Why can you?
Because if he put you
I
through.
have it through.
Oh. That's
Yeah.
weird. I'm backstage. I shouldn't be present.
Well, I mean,
unless Brawl put you through elsewise, you see.
it's the browser. The browser is going out, and I can hear you, so that means the browser is pushing you out. So, yeah, people can hear you on stream.
There's a
just
way
makes
to
me
not do
curious
that.
That
My
makes me
bad.
curious what backstage does. What the purpose of backstage is for then.
No. Brawl put you on a channel that goes through our Discord. It's not normally that way.
Well, I don't think you're actually in. I don't think you're actually fully in backstage. Maybe you are, because here, because I've invited you to a guest slot, right?
Right.
But I don't have you shown on stream via that, but you can be heard.
Yeah, because you changed which channel the audio went through on voice meter.
I think it would still come through.
So take me out of backstage. Let's see if we get an echo.
Move.
Testing.
Oh, you mean show on stream?
I guess, yeah. Whatever the option other than backstage is.
Okay, so,
Okay, I'm now live. Say hi.
it's connecting.
No,
Yeah.
I only hear one. Oh. Okay, so now. Yeah, I still only hear one. I don't know. I would envision backstage. So are you? Let me think about this.
So I separated the audio out, but I also changed it so that the audio source for Chrome goes out through a separate audio cable.
Mm-hmm.
Through our Discord audio cable. So
so for me, in theory, what the setup should be is the OBS capture source that you've got live is where my audio should be coming out of to stream. That should be the only place stream is hearing me, is through that live feed, which only started working once you put me live.
So I have two audio sources that are capturing you right now.
Mm-hmm.
So
Correct.
I have
you should only have the browser source. The browser source should be the source of my audio.
I mean, you're right. I probably should, but
but that's not how he currently has it set.
But that's not how it's currently configured.
So, but that would then give people in backstage the ability to do some vetting, not live on stream, but in the backstage. And once they've been vetted, you can bring them live on stream.
Right, and I could turn.
You don't hear that conversation in the background.
Yeah, let me swap the audio source back to the way that it normally is, which is default. So
I still find it interesting that as a moderator, I have no functionality.
Yeah, nope. Yeah, no, the audio would normally come out of desktop audio, and it created a second channel as well. It could be how I have it configured. It could be the properties of this. Let me double check here real quick.
I can go back this way. Yeah, this will work.
Nope. Yeah. Very, very strange. Because I have, say, control audio via OBS. Now maybe what you're supposed to do is actually like mute the browser itself, right? And then.
So are you capturing desktop audio?
Yeah, I'm essentially yes.
Gotcha.
So if I muted this go ahead and keep talking for a little bit.
Yeah. So I have a plugin to suggest to you. We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Okay.
It does application audio hooks.
No, if
So you
I
don't have to
need
have
that.
custom audio channels anymore.
This is where I came from.
Yeah. Is that through OBS 28 though?
No, it's a
Or
plugin.
is that a plugin for OBS 28? So we're not on OBS 28
Still
yet.
on 28. It was on 27.
Okay.
I've been using it for a while.
Okay. Yeah, that might clear up some of the things. And you can now capture in OBS 28. You can now capture game audio only.
What?
Yeah. So
what?
Yeah. So you don't have to do some of that funky stuff now. You can actually choose to capture game audio only or application audio only.
So this is probably them integrating the plugin.
That would make sense.
Because it's basically the exact same thing. So the thing I liked about it is, so I've got my game capture set to capture by hotkey, the active window.
Okay.
And so you can do the same thing for audio. So it captures the active window audio. And so I don't have to go through, okay, I have to shenanigan my audio sources and all, you know, it's just I click the game, I hit a button on Stream Deck, it captures the game audio, done.
Yeah. And
then if I need to capture like my my music, I have a separate web browser. I'm using Iron Browse or something like that. It's just called Iron.
Huh. Okay.
It was just a portable Chromium-based browser.
Okay.
That I literally only use for music. So that's how I capture my music audio.
Okay.
That way I don't have to worry about, you know, outputting to a specific voice. I've whittled my voice meter down to Banana. The like the base one. I'm not even. I bought Potato.
Right.
I bought 2 copies of Potato, in fact.
Right.
So I could fully license both boxes. And yeah, once I found this plugin, I didn't have to do crazy audio shenanigans anymore.
Yeah.
I'm using the 2 channels, one to send my mic up, and one to bring the captured audio from my second box back. And then OBS, I use NDI equivalent or NDI to do all of my OBS captured audio here up to the other box, and then I use the frickin' the plugin and all my you know, dozens of channels to do these specific things and cross. Oh my god, it was such a pain in the butt.
Yep. Yeah. And okay, well, I mean, I was looking at upgrading to Potato as well because we were encountering some limitations with Banana. And then I heard about the features that were coming natively to OBS.
I think this is just them integrating the plugin.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Like they probably worked with the plugin contributor, because I mean it's a freaking GPL or whatever open source plugin. And they were probably just like, hey, can you work with us? We'll make it an official freaking feature.
Yeah. And we'll probably go to OBS 28 here in, you know, a week or so.
NDI supports it.
Yeah, once NDI, NDI supports it.
I still don't think NDI supports 28 yet.
Oh, I have some over there.
All right. Well, I'm hoping that NDI will support it here pretty soon. So
let me look at the list. It's still marked as in progress.
What are you using for your NDI source, or are you?
So it's something called OBS Transport.
Okay.
It's basically the exact same thing, except it's just a plugin, no third-party app installed.
Okay.
And it's effectively the exact same thing.
Okay.
It was a lot easier to set up.
Okay. What's the lag like?
It's minimal, but there.
Okay.
NDI definitely had lower latency when NDI worked properly. So this would be when NDI isn't running in low latency properly.
Okay.
Like there is enough of a delay that I notice it when I look up at my stream box.
Okay.
But since all of my stuff is being captured on the main rig and sent to the stream box, and the stream box is just rendering all my web overlays and it's got my music, which is the biggest problem is my stream box has my music.
Right.
So then I hear my music relative real time through voice meter.
Right.
Me dancing goes through OBS.
Okay.
And so there's a delay to me dancing or singing along with or making noises along with the song, and so there's a delay there, which
Gotcha.
bugs the crap out of me.
Right.
And I mean, I could fix it by putting my music on my main box, but
Gotcha.
yeah.
Well, yeah. No, there's been a number of ways to kind of like deal with these challenges, like teleport, because we use teleport on our kitchen streams, right? So
you use OBS teleport on your kitchen stream?
Yeah.
Really?
Because we can tune the bit rate.
Oh yeah.
We can tune the bit rate, and all of the microphone audio and all the video, all the video is all captured essentially on the laptop downstairs. And then pushed up to the stream computer via teleport. And yeah, there's music coming through the stream computer, but we don't care in terms of, we're not trying to sync any of that up. It just plays, right? It just goes on in the background and it just plays, and we don't specifically care about the stream music. And as long as it's not louder than us, that's fine.
Pretty much.
But there is a delay, a pretty significant delay for teleport to work. Streaming games and having microphones and all that stuff, there would be probably a full half-second lag between what Bish would be doing
about accurate
to the audio. And for a while there, we were having that issue with NDI, and that is not an issue anymore. So NDI, I'm kind of toying with the idea that once I have a lot of extra spare cash, I would go to like a 10 or a 40 gig network, and everything would talk at super fast speeds to our switches and all that stuff.
That would be pretty cool.
And I think that would potentially clear up some of our bandwidth limitations.
I mean, your issue there is, of course, getting that kind of speed on your desktops.
Yeah.
The best you can do out of USB is going to be probably a 5 gig network.
Well, I mean, if I was able to run it through like PCI Express or something, put in like a 10 gig card or something, it should be fine. Anything over a gig, I think would be much better. But we also have to have the CPUs and all that stuff to kind of handle it. So it kind of needs to be, it needs to work basically from, the computer up. So.
Right. Well, so in theory, the only box that would really need that would be the stream box to receive multiple sources. Because I mean, your box sending, 1 gig is probably not a big deal. But if you have your box, Ambitious box, sending a gig each to a box that only has a gig input,
right,
then you got a problem.
Yeah. So, that, I mean, we can't. So our OBSs on our desktops can't actually output at 720, or excuse me, can't actually output at 1080. So when it goes to the stream computer, it goes down to 720, and then the stream computer takes it at 1080 and then pushes it out to 720 again. So it lowers the quality one more time. And I've tried playing with some of those settings. I know that we're doing 60 FPS right now.
So why isn't your capture plate on the stream computer 720?
So I've played with that, and it didn't improve the look or the performance.
Yeah.
there wasn't a significant performance increase, and there wasn't a significant performance quality lowering. So, and it, for a while, I was actually streaming 1080 from my computer to the stream computer, and it was her computer that was outputting 720. Because she stopped streaming as many games and things as I did.
Yeah.
So it was, for a while there, it was pretty much primarily me doing all the streaming from my computer to the stream computer. And so I would just stream 1080 to the computer, but when it would take both inputs from each of us, or, one input from each of us, that's when there would be a huge downturn in quality and frame rate dropping and all that type of stuff.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, I'm actually still outputting at 720. But once I get the stream computer and all of our computers upgraded overall, I can improve the quality of all the streams.
Yeah. That'll be nice.
So, yeah. And then we can look at, maybe getting a new camera, doing a whole bunch of other
Wouldn't
stuff.
that be exciting?
Yeah.
Oh, I have
So,
Time to put a video card in your lab, and turn a VM into your stream box.
That would be.
Can I put a 3090 in my Dell 720?
Actually, bro, I have some news for you. So I have a Dell 720.
Yeah.
And inside with the riser cards, you have the ability to put in, mind you, probably not a 3090, but you can buy I don't know what riser cards you have, but the riser cards I have, there are power outputs that you can buy an adapter cable for relatively cheap.
No kidding.
And have powered graphics, even
even
a dual 8-pin.
Wow.
And something that is a proper 2-slot works just fine.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, I had a 1060 in my server for a little bit.
Oh my goodness.
A while back, and that worked fine. I ran two 1050s in my server a while back because they don't require power at all, although I could run the two 1050s even if they required single power.
Right.
But yeah, potentially I might consider, just because of the fact that I have more ability to add network input on a server because of all the 16x lanes and all the CPU and all the freaking RAM overhead and whatnot.
Yeah.
I could put a 3060 with minimal second guessing myself.
That's amazing.
In the server, add a 10 or a 40 gig network adapter, backplaned onto my switch, and have as many freaking gig inputs as I want. I know it's sexy. But yeah, if you've actually got a Dell 720, open it up and look at your. I want to say it's like Riser 1 and Riser 2, because I think Riser 0 is the one that's the half height.
I've got a spare motherboard sitting right up there for the 720.
He does.
So it'd be the daughter boards.
Yeah,
the PCIe daughter boards.
Yeah, I know. I'm just mentioning that I have a 720 motherboard up there. So.
Yeah. Just flex.
You need water.
Just to flex, right, bro?
Yeah, just to, it's over there, kind of a thing.
Well, I mean, over there, I've got a 720, a 710, a 430, 2 drive shells. So,
yeah. Well, I had it turns out that the resolution for my issue wasn't the motherboard that was bad. It was actually the
oh crap!
It was actually the network card.
I'm gonna die.
That it was actually the network card that failed on this. And I bought a new motherboard that included a network card from eBay, and I swapped out the motherboard and all that stuff, and then I eventually figured out that it was actually the network card. I was like, oh, interesting. Yeah, I could have just bought a network card and fixed it, but the error message wasn't like network card broken. It was like system something blah blah blah. So it's a little ambiguous, but luckily it was just a failed network card. So, and it was like one of the like embedded, I guess the network card on it is like it's like a 2.5 inch by 2.5 inch square card that slots on top of the motherboard, and at least the one that I had, and it was the four network ports that are parallel with the motherboard. That was the card that was broken. It wasn't like one of the riser cards.
Gotcha. Yep.
So, anyway, yeah. Oh my goodness, that was a vegetable explosion.
You could even say it was a meat and veg explosion.
It was a meat and veg explosion. You're right.
I don't know how I feel about these words that are being used.
They are entirely accurate and entirely innocent.
You're accurately
Get your
innocent.
mind out of the gutter.
Accurately innocent? Oh no.
Oh no. Oh,
Why are
daddy.
they over? Oh, they're
Because because I have the food.
Gotcha.
And they're following me.
Gotcha. That's pretty cool. Well, yeah.
This game is way too much fun.
You're enjoying Slime Rancher.
I still really enjoy Slime Rancher.
I also enjoy Slime Rancher. Do we only have one copy?
I think we only have one copy.
Yeah, I think we only have one copy, and I can't play it.
Water.
I can't play it at the same time with you. So
if only.
Yeah.
Only we had. Slime Rancher 2.
Play it offline?
You could play.
Right, I could play the original Slime Rancher.
The original Slime Rancher. Well, I play Slime Rancher. No, wait, because my library would still be offline.
Yeah, we got
Dang
this for
it.
your library.
Dang it!
Can you play it offline though?
I don't know.
I bet we can, but
I don't think I've ever tried.
But it would be. I'd have to stop playing to find out.
Yeah, not worth it.
Think of that.
Yeah, not worth it.
Let's go back this way because I need to water things.
Well, I can't wait till you get guest star.
Yeah, that's great.
So
I love it.
Well, so the thing I preferred about OBS Ninja was the fact that the sources are just native. Whereas when I do through Discord, the way we currently do, I have to capture the pop out. I then have to cut and crop various layouts depending on the number of people in game. So I am curious, what happens if you add a second person? Do they get their own pop out?
No, they get their own link. So
No.
He means on
your
the stream.
Side, do they get their own pop out that you can add independently of me?
So they get their own link, and I add another browser source.
So yeah, their own pop out.
So they get their own pop out.
Nice.
Yeah. So it's just adding in another browser source, and you can transform it any way you want, just like any browser source. Like
any way you want it. That's the way I need it.
If it was treating all guests in one layout, or if each guest got their own browser source.
Yep. So. Each guest gets their own browser source. So, which is really cool. I mean, in OBS Ninja, you can do both. Like, you can have one that has everything, or you can have one individually. This is like, I mean, Belandris was able to come in and boom, 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 do it, you know.
It was great.
And that was like super duper easy to deal with, like talking somebody through like OBS Ninja, like there's like slider bars. It looks a little kind of like archaic.
Well, it's super daunting.
Like, it's not difficult, but like to casually say, hey, you rated us. Would you like to join us on stream? Here's a random link that you may or may not have used before.
Right.
And it's going to capture your audio and video, and it's not native to Twitch. How do you feel about that? And I mean, I would just be like, I don't know that I trust that.
Right.
You know?
It's a little sketch sounding.
So, and you know, like, if there's an issue with like video quality, and you'd be like, hey, can you kind of like, you know, whatever. But I think as the moderator, you can control it. But yeah.
After one of my intelligent potatoes ferments too much, he struggled.
That's valid. That's valid. Fermentation does slow brain activity.
That's great.
Also, I could go for some fermentation.
Oh, that's amazing.
I could go for some rice fermentation. Sake.
Yeah, so like, yeah, we could, and I think, well, I know, so that the people that I tested this with, because I tested this with Angel and Papa earlier, and they could hear, you know, they could hear each other, and they could hear me, and they could see each other, and you know, and hear me. Well, when I finally turned the camera on, you know, because I was working earlier today, and you know, was not properly dressed, so
that's when you leave the camera off.
Leave the camera turned, you know, leave the camera turned off.
So I will say, I did actually go into OBS to add OBS's native beta audio capture.
Okay.
It does not seem to have a hotkey function. It is you specify the window, and it captures the window.
Interesting.
I mean, that's kind of what I would expect, right?
Oh, so the thing I like about the plugin is with the plugin, I don't have to go back into OBS and go, oh, all right, I have to change my game capture source to the game, and I have to change my audio capture source to the game. I have game capture set to hotkey. I have audio capture set to hotkey. I select the game. I hit the hotkey. Game and audio are captured in one fell swoop.
Gotcha.
Which is something because before, in the before time, I had, gosh, my game scene had a capture for every game I played, just so I wouldn't have to go into OBS to activate and be like, okay, and I have to pick from the drop menu. I want this game. They were just all already done.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, I've eliminated that entirely. And now
really cool.
the only things that I have to toggle between is whether it's a native, 1920 by 1080 game capture, or if I'm doing a full screen game capture. And so I have a standard scene and an ultra wide scene. And then from there, I have standard with 1 from Discord, standard with 2 from Discord, standard with 3 from Discord, because I have to have all the custom captures and cuts and bull crap.
Right.
And yeah, no, it's yeah.
Okay.
And there's other ways that I could arrange all this stuff. I haven't drilled into that yet.
Yeah.
Because I could use the Stream Deck to manipulate the windows and move them all around, and it would just be a dynamic.
I mean, yeah, like
flip.
I mean, like technically, we could like move us over like into our quad view, right?
Yeah.
And
yeah, absolutely.
I could
be in one of those one of the 2 gameplay views.
Yeah, you could be in one of those 2 gameplay views. Or, I mean, yeah, literally, there's pretty much any way.
Well, and then you run the possibility of you and Bish have a gameplay view, you have a camera view, and then instead of chat, you would have your guest.
Yeah. So and it looks like you can leave the guest browser source open. It doesn't look like it changes. At least it hasn't changed today.
The guest browser source.
So
is that per guest?
Yeah, it's per guest, right?
So you have your local guru based browser source.
I have a browser source based off of. So I have a browser source based off of the slot that you're in, right? So I have
guest 1.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah, I have a guest
Gotcha.
one.
Okay, so when your raider came in, she used the same browser source as me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it looks like inside, oh, you wouldn't want to share this, but it looks like inside of it, it appears that there's a string that is an authorization token. And I don't remember if I closed out. Yeah. Oh, no, I clicked reconnect. So I never closed out of Chrome.
Oh, okay.
Right? Yeah. So I never closed out of Chrome. And after yours and our conversation, I clicked reconnect to guest star, and then Mel was able to basically rejoin, or was able to join automatically, and I didn't have to copy in a new browser source.
Yeah. Nice.
So, which, yeah, was really cool. It looks like it looks like I have a square. Yeah, I didn't do a 16:9. I did a 4:3 for the width and height here. But yeah, no, yeah, it's just a browser source, and I can say shut down source when not visible, so that it doesn't chew up a whole bunch of resources, and bada bing, bada boom. And I'm assuming that, like, after the call is closed, that I'll, and probably closed out for a period of time, that at some point I would get a new guest one link.
Well, so I know with OBS Ninja that if you saved the room link, you could reuse it for future uses.
Yeah, that could be, we'll close it out, and then when we stream on Friday, we may have like another guest or something like that, and we could see if it saved it for multiple days.
I'm not gonna make it, okay.
So, but yeah, that's really cool. That's really, is there, what?
I found one.
You found something?
I found a vault.
Is that good? Is that bad?
Yeah, that's very good. Actually, no, I want to take these with me, and I'll just leave them there if I need to. Watch this, everybody. This is exciting.
We're watching.
I'm just double checking to see if there's anything around the edge, but there isn't. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
So this is something that requires a slime key.
Requires a slime key. I have 2 of. Now I only have 1.
Okay.
Waste.
It's a vault.
So
what's in a slime vault?
In this case, hopefully gold. Just one. Just one.
Wow,
the other
amazing.
one had 10 each.
Wow.
The other one had 10 each.
I'll look around.
I said I'm gonna have to look around. There's usually a lot more. There's probably something underneath that I can't see.
Oh, there's one right there.
See?
Something right there.
There's a switch.
Does it
that opened a door to
to
a vault.
That's a big vault.
Now that's a vault. That's not a vault. This is a vault.
Inside the vault.
There's a hidden vault inside the vault. So you better look around even more.
Right?
Maybe there's another, maybe there's another hidden vault inside of a hidden vault inside of a hidden vault. Vaultception.
So much vaultception. Okay.
So.
Let's.
So you were just out exploring and you found this?
Yee. I had a feeling that if I checked some of the remote places, because I found a vault before, right? And it was in kind of an odd place. And I was like, I wonder. So I thought I'd check a couple of other odd places.
This kind of reminds me of, like, Diablo. In that, like, there's, like, these special rooms that you can unlock and open and go into.
To my knowledge, these are from a patch in the last 6 months. These weren't here before.
Okay. That's very cool. So.
Oh, yes. These are, like, worth 400 plus each.
400 gold each?
Yeah.
Nice. What happens if you open multiple pods at the same time?
We're doing it. Don't want to miss any. If I aim just right, they both catch. Nice.
Well, I mean, if it falls on the ground, you can pick them up.
Right, but if it falls down there, they're gone.
Oh, okay. I see. I see. You kind of got to be just a tiny bit careful. Do they float towards you? Or
They float forward from wherever they're oriented.
Oh, so yeah, that could be like in the water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially if you accidentally ping pong them around by flourishing your gravity gun. It's not really a gravity gun, but I can't remember what it's called.
Gotcha.
Vacuum gun. Something like that.
I wonder. I'm going to try something.
Yeah.
Are you still there?
Oh, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Interesting.
So I have turned off your
camera.
I turned off your camera because I was curious what it would show on my screen. And
I just see a white box.
Yeah, that's what I see too. So if I turn it back on, I'm assuming it essentially sends a request for you to turn it back on.
I now have a button that says start camera.
Okay.
This is amazing.
Okay. Yeah. Oh.
gonna
And
have to
then
come
did you also see that I can do this?
What is this?
I can send you a chat message through
There's so
through
many.
Twitch.
Yeah, like normal.
Yep.
Hi. This is a standard whisper.
Yep, it is, but it's integrated into this. It's a feature.
Now, what's funny is in mod view, I don't see whispers.
Oh my god.
I mean, I only see them if I go looking for them in mod view.
No, in my mod view.
Oh my gosh.
I do not have whispers to me.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
I don't see a button for it.
They're on the side for me.
That's hilarious.
They're on the side for you.
Yeah, they're on a sidebar, like a little tiny button you have to expand.
All right, I have a mod button, I have a session button, active mods, activity feed. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is there.
Tiny, isn't it?
That is beyond. It doesn't even give you a notification.
Where is it?
Or maybe it did.
It's,
Send me another whisper, brawl.
It's
on
it's
the
right
left
here.
and about the middle. It's a chat bubble.
It's a chat bubble right here.
Queue.
Babe, look.
Where?
Let's just. It's right here.
Okay. So you sent me a whisper that I haven't acknowledged yet. It does tell me that I have one pending whisper, and it shows me the icon of who sent the whisper.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So that is there.
That's cool.
I never knew to look there.
Gotcha. Now, oh, and I just got a chat from Guru. Now what I can do here is I can move Guru all the way to the bottom behind everything, and your voice can be on stream and your camera doesn't have to be on stream.
Oh,
It's true.
creepity.
Yeah.
See, now what's too bad is they don't have some kind of, like, the Discord overlay where it shows everybody that's active in chat and who's currently talking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
That is one thing I like about having Discord for voice audio.
Yeah, but like one of the issues that you could potentially face is like, you know, what if, you know, a person that we trust, right, wasn't in our Discord, you know, wasn't in our DMs or wasn't in Discord server or, you know, like whatever. Like, what if it was like, you know, like what if it was like some famous streamer, right? Like,
Right.
what if there was like some
No. I understand where this has a use. Like, don't get me wrong. I think something that would be nice to add would be some kind of stream overlay for just a Twitch guest star chat session where it showed
who was talking.
I mean, if I don't have my camera enabled, you showing a white box is stupid.
Right. Yeah.
There should be something between my voice existing and me having to have my camera on so people can see me talking.
Yeah, that's valid. You're valid. Anyway,
because I mean, let's be honest. How many streamers out there are no camera streamers?
Actually, kind of.
Well,
some.
I mean, there are some, but you can pass.
Quite a few.
You can also pass like your video tube and your you could pass your avatars and all that stuff could get passed through.
No. I mean, their streams are gameplay and audio or in voice.
There's a few, but not
There's actually quite a few.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, there's a lot that are VTubers or
Yeah.
what have you.
Some form of that.
Could go through the extra steps to capture that application's output via OBS, or if the VTuber app actually makes a virtual camera source that can.
It does make a virtual camera source. Yeah, it does.
Okay.
It pops up as a camera source for us.
I assume it depends on the app you're using to do the VTube renders.
Yep.
Yeah. But
because we use we use a really super simple one for days when we just don't want to be on camera because life is sometimes just too much.
And I mean, that's the other thing is say I had a bad hair day, and even for my own stream I had camera turned off.
Yeah.
Right.
There should be some identifier to me that you can put on stream that indicates me beyond just my voice.
Yeah.
That's all. I mean, it's just another one of those. I mean, I realize this is early beta.
Right.
Another one of those comment suggestions that
it might get much better.
Never register, but maybe.
You know, I mean, you can always chat with them on Twitter or whatever. Leave some feedback.
So when I left our session earlier, I got a how was it questionnaire.
Oh, nice.
That I filled out.
Oh, cool.
It's like, hey, so it's pretty nifty. XYZ would be awesome.
Right. Yeah. No, that's I mean, I would. They have to be listening. Like,
right.
They have to be paying attention to
the feedback and stuff.
Feedback on this. Yeah.
That would be silly if they didn't.
Yeah. I mean, I hope they are.
Especially since they're asking for it, so hopefully they are.
What's the point asking for feedback if you're not going to listen?
Right.
Now that being said, who are they listening to? Could be the potential annoying problem.
Yeah. Are they? Yeah.
Are they listening to anybody, or are they only looking at their top tier streamers' feedback, and everybody else is just kind of there?
Well, I mean, I know that they said this, but in their kind of their promotional for it, it was just basically like, we don't really know how people are going to use this, and it'll be interesting to see how people use this in the future. So if you tweet at them, leave feedback, like whatever, it was it'd be hopefully they'll see that and pay attention to that, but don't know won't know until
where are you? I don't have any of the right things, damn it. I don't have anything. I don't have a thing.
What do you?
The lucky cat. I needed to have food, but I'm working on a run to get back to the base to drop off supplies.
Oh, that's sad. So you need like meat or something like that?
Yeah, they run away and hide when they notice you.
Oh.
Or they disappear, so I needed to bombard them with validation, so to speak.
Oh.
And I wasn't ready. Wait, that's...
Hi, Lindy. Welcome in.
Hey, Lindy. How's it going? I went the wrong direction.
Nice. All right.
Gotcha. I keep having to check my map like a noob.
You picked up one of your cozy games? Oh,
cozy
nice.
games
or are you talking
awesome.
about? Are you talking about us? Did we?
Are we?
Are we
a cozy
playing
game?
one of your cozy games? Because this is a cozy game for sure.
There we go. That's where I was going. Needed to drop off some stuff.
Again, after being away from it for a while. Ah, gotcha. Let's see here.
Right now, head this way. Actually,
Shoot.
How do I get
Okay.
where I want to go?
Yeah.
That's what I gotta remember.
We're just we're actually it's getting kind of close to the end of stream. We're not there yet.
Almost.
We're not quite there yet, but it is after 11 o'clock.
Oh no.
And it has been 4 hours and 30 minutes. So,
Oh no.
I mean, you basically made it all the way through stream here playing Slime Rancher.
I mean,
So,
that part's not oh no, but you know.
Nice. What's your cozy game, Lindy? And this isn't Slime Rancher 2, this is just Slime Rancher 1.
The first one, because it's what we have.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going where I plan to.
Don't Starve? That's a cozy game?
I mean, I know a few people who feel that way.
I don't know that I would call Don't Starve a cozy game for myself. Don't Starve is definitely like one of those games where, like, if you totally screw up, everything's screwed up for the rest of the game, and you have to like
your choices are impactful.
Yeah, it's one of those games where you have to like play, and then if you don't know the answer, die, and then prepare for the next time. That's definitely Don't Starve.
Would you say it's a bit of a live, die, repeat scenario?
Pretty much, yeah.
Wait, I went to the wrong one. Oh, I didn't. Did I? Yeah, I went to the wrong one. I think I need to be over here.
Yeah. I haven't. My cozy games are like Slime Rancher and what have I been playing? Astroneer is what I've been playing.
No, I was on here.
That's been my cozy game recently. Cozy survival. If you get a strong start going, that being said, you got winter on the second day. I don't know that I've played solo Don't Starve. I've only played Don't Starve together. I haven't been brave enough to try Don't Starve by myself.
It's a bit of much.
So it's one of those games, like, it sounds like you could probably invest dozens or hundreds of hours to try and make it super duper far.
I made it back. Okay. Let's see.
But what is this? You can put that there.
I forgot to put it.
First Don't Starve has unique elements. I haven't played it.
I forgot to leave a teleporter back at the house, but that's okay.
No. So it's not connected to anything?
But there's one in here.
Okay.
To go home. Okay. So I just have to go here, grab all my stuff.
And then go home.
And then go home and place one, and then I can get back out to this area. Even if I don't necessarily want to get back to this one consistently, it's nice to be able to teleport from the base to this island.
Yeah. Lindy, we've been playing with kind of a neat feature on Twitch tonight.
Bar?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have been.
voice from nowhere.
Yeah.
You might be hearing your local guru. Disembodied voice in the background.
And although you can do this through other technologies, we're using Twitch exclusive technology right now.
Yeah, brand new stuffs.
There are 2 game modes, survival and sandbox mode, and the other mode is adventure mode.
Well, that makes sense. Yeah, I knew that the original was different than the multiplayer version, but I have only played the multiplayer version.
Yeah, I haven't been brave enough to try and play the single player version. The multiplayer version was so overwhelming.
It was a lot.
Oh.
It was a lot.
Yeah. Guru, that was a heavy sigh.
Yeah, I'm still doing the achievement hunting.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. Oh, sorry.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Adventure mode is a combination challenge, and story mode goes deep into the character-specific lore elements. Oh. Oh, okay.
Sorry, my shoulder was being falling outy.
Gotcha. I didn't realize. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of realized that, yeah, each character has a different, like, attribute, at least in the together mode. I didn't realize that there was, like, a story mode for the different characters. So
It was partially, I think, how you earned like leveling up with those characters and like some of the
are there bonuses that you get with like the characters and you level up?
Well, I think, and there were like outfits and stuff that you could unlock.
No, not yet.
Sorry.
We could do it. I mean,
I was gonna have coffee earlier, but I forgot my second cup today.
I totally had my 2 p.m. coffee today, so.
I had a single cup.
How are we tired?
Yeah.
How are you
Same
not
way
tired?
You're tired a lot of the time.
What? Guru's never tired.
I'm never tired.
Guru's never tired.
I have to be up in 5 hours to help get the kids ready for school.
Oh my god, Guru.
Meeting shortly thereafter doing that this morning.
How do you do this back to back to back?
Well, that's why I don't stream on Tuesday nights anymore.
Oh, it's
Tuesday.
How do you stream like you're running out of time?
Tuesday is a day that starts at 7 a.m. Well, officially starts at 7 a.m. I can kind of half-ass it while dealing with the kids.
Right.
But to be on a 7 a.m. meeting, I kind of have to be
full asset.
And yeah.
Yeah.
Mildly important. All right.
Well,
Are there any other
it's a team meeting for my team, so
right.
I kind of need to not just be a fly on the wall for that one.
We have to participate. What?
I have to participate.
That yeah. So gotcha. Also, 2 of the characters come pre-unlocked together are unlocked through adventure mode, 1 through main villain. I don't, yeah, it's been such, let's see. I can actually look to see the last time I played Don't Starve.
Oh, made some monies.
All right, Don't Starve together. Wait a second, is Don't Starve together a specifically different game from Don't Starve?
Technically, yes.
Oh my god.
You have to have both.
It has been 2 years since we played Don't Starve together.
Yee.
Yeah.
See, now I can go straight out here, but I don't technically need to go to the vault anymore. But now I can get out to this island. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Nice.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm hopping up on the island because I can.
Yeah. Okay, it's a different entity than, yeah, well, I mean, it definitely doesn't appear in, definitely doesn't appear in my Steam list.
Hello.
Hi, Neffy.
Neffy?
You know where that's from now?
I got a new teleporter.
Where what's from now?
What's
going on in...
How do you stream like you're running out of time? How do you write like you're running out of time? It's from Hamilton.
Oh.
It's on Disney Plus, so
okay,
or it was on Disney Plus, so
Yeah,
people
infinite
could...
loop.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
Because
Neffy,
that's how it goes.
Neffy, did you see the kind of cool stuff that? Nope. The super easy, barely an inconvenience. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Right. Yeah. Neffy, did you see the kind of cool stuff that we've been testing tonight?
It is cool.
I don't know if you saw that. Some of it? Okay, cool. Cool.
I gotta get some.
Ooh, you took a nap?
Berries.
Oh man, I'm feeling like I'm probably gonna need a nap here pretty soon too. Yeah. Right day and night, like you're running out of time. Oh man. I am curious about when. I have no idea what. Oh, hey there! All of those scary little creatures.
They want to chomp me.
Yeah. When
When am I gonna exit out of the game?
More like when would be probably an appropriate time to head to bed.
Maybe
I mean,
after this little area.
If you want, I could let you wrap up stream here.
No. We do this together. We do this together. I can't do this alone. Don't make me do this alone.
Bail out on us now, Brawl.
What?
Don't you bail on us now, Brawl.
Gru's like, I don't know what your problem is. I'll take the stream over. I'll stream. I'll close out your stream. I mean, technically, we could leave Guru.
Oh
like,
God.
We could leave Guru kind of in charge of the stream. Maybe it might be, we'd have to
might
trust.
Be considered a dick move.
Well, we might have to.
Your issue you would have to stay live from your PC.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, because you could raid.
Yes.
You could raid someone else.
I can't end your side.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine.
Come on, come back here. Come back here.
Yeah.
I have a feeling if you guys are going to bed, I should probably do so.
I mean, if it's about time for us to go to bed, it's definitely time for you to start heading that direction for sure.
1:15, yeah. I'll think about bed here in a little bit.
Okay.
Usually means that. Ah!
Gru, I'm the streamer now.
Where did it go? They stole my little berry.
Yeah, they ate them.
They don't always eat them.
Oh. Yeah.
I hear you yelling at me.
They just ate them.
How dare they?
But there's more.
There's a rotten one.
Oh.
Is there a dingo?
Oh.
There's no babies either. There's no dingoes and no babies.
It's true.
Good.
Yeah. So it's
As long as
all.
there's no babies.
It's all good. So. Did you accomplish a lot tonight?
Actually, a significant amount. Yes.
I'm glad.
Me too. It's actually really a good time. There we go. I was waiting for my my bar to refill. It only partially refilled. Come on, don't do that to me.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Does it take like more energy to go up a little bit higher? And is there like a place where you finally caps out?
Pretty much. And I
Okay.
have to get up here on this side. Then I can do that. Then I can do this. Right? And then we just hop along here along this. Oh, come on.
What are you doing?
I am looking.
Oh, for that teleporter right there?
Not specifically that one. What's that? Oh, it's a little ball. I'm looking for these.
Oh, gotcha.
That teleporter's not online either.
Oh. How big is this map?
Would you like to see it? You can't. It's hidden.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, careful. Careful there. You lose everything in your inventory.
I would have lost everything in my inventory.
Yeah.
All this progress. It would have been gone. Go away.
You just yeeted all.
They're fine. They're fine. I'm going over here now.
Okay. All right.
I'm hurrying. I promise.
It's okay. I feel like I've kind of run out of things to say and talk about.
Bro, you're supposed to be my support.
Tired Brawl Brain is starting to Tired Brawl Brain is starting to kick in. It is getting close. What I could do is I could start looking for somebody to raid.
That's a great idea while I'm still playing.
I could look for somebody to raid. We could see who's online and see who's doing what. And then essentially queue the raid up. And that is not
They're
what I
going to
meant.
invite you to their stream.
They might. They might
possible.
do that. So, that's why we definitely have to end stream soon enough that, if they do that, then we have to be prepared for that.
The thingamadingies.
So, yeah.
Come on.
What?
I'm not quite high enough to go where I wanted to go.
Can you not? Oh, you can do it. Yeah, you can do it.
I can. I just have to. I have to change my path.
Oh, I see.
I have to gain some height. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's that. Okay. Yeah,
Hey,
you
there's
have
a big. There's a big. Is that a pineapple or something up there?
It's just a growth, a tree,
Oh, okay.
a shrubbery. Right, but if you get a little, I have to let my bar refill.
Right, I had problems with that.
Yeah, because you have to stop moving for like a couple of seconds before it kicks in.
Yeah, I would constantly forget about that.
See, I couldn't quite make it up to here, but now that I'm here, I can go up here.
Oh, nice.
And
okay.
there's other ways to get up here too, I think. There might be some slightly easier paths. Hey, there's one of the... Where's that a tabby? That's a tab. Let's see. Hey, there's one.
Wow, that looks like it could have hurt.
Fortunately, I don't seem to have fall damage currently.
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think there's any fall damage. Okay.
You keep doing the looking, and I will do this looking, and then by our powers combined, we'll soon be ready.
Well, it looks like we have Yakuza and Among Us. It looks like there's New World.
Are there any more around here to easily get?
I don't know how long they're going to be streaming though. And I have an ad.
Oh no.
Let's just hope I don't have to like refresh their stream. Okay. I think we rated Bloodborne the other night.
Yes, we did. It would be okay to do a different.
There is a Kina Bridge of Spirits. I don't know anything about that.
Might be interesting to do something different.
Yeah. So,
Sorry, I'm literally looking for the exit now, so.
Okay.
It'll be once I find that.
Yeah. Okay. I think New World is going to be online for a while.
Okay, that sounds great.
It's been a while since we've visited them.
I like visiting them. I'm still looking for an exit though.
So, okay. All right. Well, I'm going to queue up the raid here.
That's good, but you gotta let me find an exit so I can leave with dignity. Okay?
I'm gonna queue up the raid.
Oh no, he's putting me on the spot here.
Yeah.
I've got to find an exit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Now it's my turn.
It's your turn.
Gru, thank you so much for joining us tonight. I'm gonna let you go here.
All right.
So thank you for helping us. Thank you for helping us test out and do some mechanics checks and all that type of stuff. And it would be really cool if you got this soon. So, yeah. But
we'll see you next time, Guru.
Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, so I fully close out of Chrome, and then I'll turn that off as well, just in case. Okay.
I'm seriously looking for an exit. I can. They change every time.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, my shoulder. Holy cow.
All right, you guys, we're gonna go. Excuse me, you guys. We're gonna go. We're gonna go talk to the witch glitters tonight.
Who is a delight, by the way,
and is playing New World.
Nice.
So we're gonna go see them, but I can't queue the raid up until you've completed this.
I'm sorry. There it is. Found the exit.
All right.
Look at that timing.
Great timing. I'm gonna queue up the raid here, and yeah. If you guys generally like this shenanigans, yeah, join us again. We'll be back on Friday.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah, Friday. We stream, Fridays.
Fridays, Sundays, and Tuesday evenings, Pacific Standard, West Coast USA-ish times in the evenings.
And we've been trying to get some videos and stuff like that up on YouTube.
So hey, you know, feel free to follow us on our socials. Let me grab that.
All right.
And
raid sub.
yes, so I can get that.
And all right.
Thank you so much, everybody. You guys are amazing. You're the real MVPs, and I hope you have a wonderful night and rest well when you get there.
Yeah. Make sure you give Witch Sitter. Make sure you give
Glitters
the witch
some love.
Witch Glitters some love. Are we good?
I think we're good. Love
Okay.
you all. Good night.
Let's go. I didn't push the button.